Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to some more Roguelike Roulette. It's been a hot minute since I last did one of these. I've streamed some roguelike games in somewhat recent memory, but I think that was strictly just Risk of Rain 2 since they fixed the DLC finally. Albeit they did nerf some of the items, which, I mean, it's understandable why they did it. I'm not happy about it, though. Okay, I know the tag is set to Risk of Rain, but we're gonna see what we're actually gonna land on. Also, I should probably join a voice channel. Yeah, sure. Ooh, it didn't turn on... streamer mode again. I guess you have to do that manually now? That's kind of annoying, Discord. Streamer mode, activate. Okay, so you won't hear my Discord beeps anymore. Sorry about that. I know no one likes hearing Discord beeps. Also, maybe reaction to a indie game showcase tomorrow on stream with Rigzilla, and then I'll probably do some card on CL or maybe some Blender afterwards. I'm not sure yet. Also, I'm not exactly lined up with a chair. Let me fix that. Alright, I know it's tagged Risk of Rain 2, but let's see what we actually land on. I think it's funner that way. Although I should be playing the wheel music. It's fine. I have not added to the wheel since this update. Granted, this is a good update. It tracks the game. I even did it on stream. My choice? We're starting with my choice? Wow. How lucky. This wheel's not riggable, by the way. I know you might think, he made the wheel, he rigged it. All it is a wheel sprite image. I forget what they're called in Sprite 2D or something in Blender. Or no, sorry, not Blender, in Godot. With little nodes, little invisible objects at the start of every panel, because it spins clockwise, right? So the stopper is just an object that will change the name up here based on the last denoter. I can't think of the last object that passed by. So, I mean, we did it. We landed on Zex's. I don't know what to pick. I mean, we are currently tagged Risk of Rain. I guess I could go for some Risk of Rain. It's kind of hard though. What's on the wheel? Maybe like Backpack Hero or something. You know, yeah, I'm gonna do Backpack Hero. It's not on the wheel right now, but I've been thinking about it lately. Backpack Hero. It's been I haven't played this since November. Wow. I'm just gonna do a purse run, or satchel? Purse? Pochette? I don't know, they're all named after pouches. The game's called Backpack Hero, what do you expect? Alright. Game is still loading. I'm gonna have to change the categories as well. I can do that over here. Sorry, it's gonna take a little while for the game to load, I guess. It was made in Unity. I mean, that's usually a pretty quality engine. Alright, Backpack Hero. Not Backpack Battles, Backpack Hero. It's gonna be the same. It said I was offline for a second. Oh, I hope that's not the case at all. OBS? I don't got any dropped frames on OBS. That may just be my computer getting overloaded. I don't know. We might do a little bit of Mabinogi after this, by the way. Maybe a little bit. Okay. I think this is a window capture. Speaking of Mabinogi, it's my thumbnail from last night. Alright, I've not done this in a hot minute. I think we just do quick game, I think. Backpack Hero? I can't hit the buttons. Oh, I hit continue quick game. I don't want to do that. I don't know what this quick save is from, like 7 months ago. Start a quick game. Okay. We're just sticking with a purse run. I'll go with like the stealthy one. Alright, we'll do a standard run. I'm not doing easy mode. I don't know what these keys mean. Locked until you complete +5 challenge. I'm good. We're just gonna do a standard run. Let me get my chat on screen as well. Alright, this is Backpack Hero. Imagine Slay the Spire X inventory management. This would be like the the whale giving you a choice of something at the start of Slay the Spire. Let me quadruple check that it's on screen. It is, but you know what's not on screen? My PNG. That's because it's not showing up at all. Hello? Well, alright, no PNG for me, I guess. It's not showing up. Oh, is it because the PNG folder is hidden? That's why. Why is there 2 of me? Oh, we can't have that now. There. I've been wanting to mess with these again. I'm in the process of making a new one, actually, for that aforementioned PS3 stream. Give me a rare item. Adjacent melee weapons get +3 damage. Whoa. Really? What if we foregoed a shield? Never mind, this thing is massive. This thing is massive and like hella unwieldy. I wouldn't be able to bring food or... I don't think +3 damage is worth it. Well, maybe. Fuck it, we ball. We're going to the crypt. I don't like the marsh. Is this a bright idea? I don't think so at all, actually. Oh, there's an FOE on this floor already? Wow. Bomb crab. I am gonna... Okay, there we go. I can see the game better now. I couldn't see the enemy health bars there. This thing's gonna apply burn to me. But here's the thing. I deal 10 damage a tick, and this costs 1 energy, so... With the crystal gauntlets, I can just kill turn 1. Now this thing waits 2 turns and then starts blowing up, but I deal 30 damage. That's not bad. Alright, give me space, please. Oh god, give me space. As you level up, you get to choose more inventory space. It's quite nice. I'm going to do this, and I guess put my sword up here. A mana stone in case we get magic. This also gives adjacent weapons. Adjacent and a diagonal armor gets +2 block. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage, and each turn gives me 2 shielding. If I could fit this in my inventory as well, I'd be quite happy. I don't think I can while bringing the tunic. I can bring this. What's this? On use creates something really good or a horrible curse. No. I'm good, thank you. Now here's the thing. That FOE is gonna get aggroed on me as soon as I see it, or as soon as it sees me. Okay, this is bad. I don't know, this does do 11 damage. I can't kill both, and I can't block. Well, the bee is doing more damage, so we'll kill the bee. Wait, I can do enough damage, wow! Because of the tunic, this is doing, what, 11s now? Nice. Alright, well, I mean, we're gonna keep widening out that inventory. Oh! For some reason, Backpack Hero's kind of stuttering a bit. I hope it doesn't look bad on stream. Even in another game, FOE, you know it's Solar Waifu. I mean, it's kind of, they don't call them FOEs, but they'll chase you as soon as they see you. Granted, not all FOEs chase you, but... Ooh, a fly. The shopkeeper loves these. Let's see. I don't like cleaver builds. Cleaver builds are weird. You have to fit a bunch of cleavers into your inventory, and then they use each other. It's kind of weird. That pretty much work. They pretty much work the same then. Exactly. On use, deals 12 damage to all enemies. It's not enhanced by my gauntlet. So normally you start with a sword, a shield, and a food item, but I chose to start with a random rare item, and it gave me these gauntlets. They're unwieldy. I'll be real with you. This is like a Tetris T block, but adjacent weapons deal more damage, 3 more damage. So I've dealt so much damage I haven't taken any. Wait, isn't this free? Ooh. Anyway, adjacent weapons deal more damage. I'm gonna get rid of the acidic potion and bring the dagger. This is a 0 energy cost weapon. So being next to the tunic and the gauntlets means it's gonna go from dealing 2 damage to 6 damage for free each turn. That's not bad. And I'll keep the fly for gold, or do we take the acidic potion? I get the cleaver out of here. There. Okay, now I have a bit of a conundrum. It's Rat King! Oh, I don't think I can do Rat King, but, I mean, I guess I'll try. Because I don't want to miss out on this EXP right here. Now you get, FOE jump scare activate. I'm gonna start with the acidic potion, or kill with the dagger, and then this dude just has enough health that I can just kill him. That wasn't enough for a level up. Broken sword, though. Broken sword's not bad. Hang on, I can even fit it. No, I can't fit it so that it gets both upgrades. Broken sword is also a 0 coster, but you can only swing it 3 times before it breaks. What is this S-Talk? Dueling sword. Can be used 1 time each combat. On use, deals 25 damage. On take damage, this item is refreshed and can be used again this combat. You can only use it once per combat, but it's like a nuke. Whoa. I don't think I can bring this with me. I don't need the Mana Stone. What if I do this? And this? No, that doesn't help. What if I bring the tunic here? What if I bring the tunic here, the dagger there, and... the S-Talk here. You know, just for now, we'll do this. Although it loses the good damage from the gauntlets. I don't think I can finagle this in a beneficial way. Wait. Uh-huh. I gotta give up the tasty fly, but that's whatever. I get gold from other resources. For each sunlight plus 3... I don't understand sunlight. They added it in the summer update like a year or 2 ago. Ah, whatever. Let's do this FOE. It's Rat King. I hate him. I could nuke him with the dueling sword, but it's better off used for the following summons. I don't remember if the rats he summons... It's just a bunch of rats in a trench coat, by the way. We'll swing with the wooden sword again. Okay, they do immediately start aggro, but then he wastes a turn blocking. I'm gonna nuke this rat. There. And then I think we'll lower his health down with this. Okay, that broke my sword, but now he's gonna waste this turn blocking. I think I can kill him with this, but when I do, he'll summon another thing that's gonna attack immediately. I'll do it. 7 damage. That's a tough pill to swallow. Alright, I think that's the last form of Rat King, though. Since I did take damage, the armor is giving me 4 block every turn. 2 block every turn. This is also giving me 2 block, though. Nice. So I only took a little bit of damage there. And it refreshed my S-Talk, so... I'm out of energy. Damn it. Okay, I don't think he summons anymore. There we go. That was a lot of EXP I didn't want to miss out on. I want to make a cubby hole for the gauntlets, I think. Unfortunately, every level up, I only get to pick 3 upgrades now. Is there a way I can have the... No, we'll do it this way. This thing already does enough damage. 28 per swing is nice. If there's an adjacent weapon, -3 damage. Nah. There's some armor. It's a shoe hat. Based on its orientation, it could be a boot or hat. Let's see. Adds 5 block. Nice. What's this? When a diagonal shield is used, adds 1 block. I mean, I'll take that. Maybe I'll get a shield eventually. On use, adjacent weapons get +3 damage this turn. It costs energy, though. I'll take the Thorn Rose. Or a Mana Stone. This just gives 1 Thorn. So when enemies hit you, they take 1 damage. It's a little mid. This will be our preview for the floor 1 boss. I forget what he does, if I'm being honest. Now, I could grab a heal, or I could grab some EXP. What's a heal and a chest? I don't really have room, though. What's this? Capybara. He wants a weapon right now. What's in my inventory? I don't know what that did. That made a screenshot. Alright, nice. Sorry, man. I mean, I guess I could give up the dagger, but I like having a 0 cost option. I'll take the EXP. Alright, unfortunate. Double checking that it's on screen. It is. Okay. That's a paranoia that you get as a streamer. Another FOE? Repsic Executioner. I don't know what boss that is, but how about we clear the rest, or what FOE that is. We'll clear the rest of the floor first. Well, this thing's just gonna... I'm gonna ignore the B for now, because it's just gonna throw a honey block at me that I can destroy on the next turn. And plus, if I focus down all my energy and my S-Talk onto that other guy, he'll die. What does this do? When your turn ends, items behind this are anchored, so I wouldn't be able to move items under it. Not that it matters. Sunflower Shiv can be used 1 time each turn. For each sunlight, +1 damage. I don't have any sunlight granting items. Creates a blessing. Another Shiv. Adjacent weapons get +1 damage. I'll get rid of the Mana Stone for a shield potion. Alright. Blacksmith. Interesting. I can give you what you want, but will the cost be too high? I forget what this guy does. His hand glows with a power, incredible and cursed. I can take your item to the next level, he says, but the price is great. Add 4 damage to weapon. If it's adjacent or diagonal to armor or a shield, it is disabled. They changed how this guy worked. I think he just give you an upgrade slot. Add 2 poison to a weapon. If it's in the same row or column as a consumable, it is disabled. Add ghostly and 2 burn to a weapon. I don't know what ghostly is. Add 3 block to armor. Adjacent armor gets a -1 block. I think the gauntlets count as armor, so that's bad. I don't know what ghostly means. This isn't that bad. It only takes 1 armor, 1 block away from adjacent armor. Sure. I don't think the gauntlets even have an upgrade slot. Yeah. Alright. So now my hat only gives 4. That's fine. That wasn't that bad at all. He made it sound like I was gonna get cursed. Alright, this dude's attacking twice. Not on my watch. This still does what, like 11? Yeah, nice. Alright. Let's keep them coming. What do you got for me? Another one of these double halberds? Now I get a magic weapon. What's the matter, Light Guy? Well, one energy consumable, I'll take it. I have to get to sleep. Well. Good luck with that? Question mark. I've been getting some alright sleep lately myself. Glad you could stop by. Hope you get some good rest. I've been listening to this one YouTube channel, Dual Logs. It's just a guy that talks about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But, dude, I used to have trouble going to sleep. I'm out in like 20 minutes once I start listening to those videos. It's quite nice, actually. Let's see. Can only be used if you have burn. Each turn adds 2 burn to all enemies. Weird. Can be used 1 time each turn. Conductive, unused adjacent weapons get +1 damage this combat. I don't have any mana crystals. But I'll take it, I guess. Good enough, I guess. Free money. We do have a regular blacksmith on this floor, too. Gonna see what she has for upgrades. Add 3 slow to a weapon. Add 2 spikes to a shield. Nice. I definitely have a shield right now. I don't. Add 1 haste to a structure. Add 1 regen to a ring. Wow, regenerating 1 health every turn. I guess I'll have to keep that ring. Oh, this is the only one that can have an upgrade on it. Sure. What? No, it actually doesn't have an upgrade slot. I'm sorry, ma'am. Okay, let's see if I can get a ring. We do have a mini game or a merchant. Are you selling rings? Please, bro. Please. Can be used 1 time each turn. Items in this row are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Wow! That would let me use the dueling sword again. That would let me use the dueling sword each turn at the cost of an energy. Huh. I think I like that more than, the ring upgrade. Items in this row are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Wow. Wait, doesn't that mean if I do this? Hang on. How can I do this? What if I do this? This. And this. So I can reuse the 2 shivs for free each turn. You drive a hard bargain, Frog. Sorry, I'm getting better, but I'm still sick. We don't like cursed items after the cursed item update. I don't have inventory space, so you better give me enough EXP for a level up. Rexcutioner. Homeboy's got an axe. Badass. And he's doing 20 damage and applying, how much is that? 4 spikes? I don't have a shield, so this will be rough. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. This. Refresh everything. No, the coal doesn't work. Can be used 0 times this turn. Unused items in this row are refreshed and can be used again this turn. Ah. Well, it lets me reuse my shivs, but that's not a lot of damage. Oh, and my sword's no longer adjacent. Yeah, that's no bueno. I'm gonna drink this, attack him 1 more time, and I'll apply my shield potion. Brutal. Okay, every time I hit him, I'm gonna be taking 4 damage. Alright, that's fine. Mana Stone! That means I can do this. Okay, my sword has to be adjacent to both things. I kind of regret buying the coal now, if I'm being honest with you. It's a little disappointing. Nunchucks. Or kung fu sticks, apparently. I can buy this and have it as a... Or, well, not buy, but I can have this as a boot. Wear a shoe hat on your head and one on your feet at the same time. So this is a weird item. It counts as a hat if it's flipped this way. It counts as boots if it's flipped that way, so... I mean, that's a little bit of extra block every turn. Sure. I'll open this. Well, maybe I have something to sell. Probably not. You want to buy this coal back? Yeah, it gives me the shivs back, but it doesn't give me back the dueling sword. Pretty disappointing, honestly. I mean, I guess it's better to hold on to it than not. Yeah, nah. We'll see what's in the chest, but I probably can't bring it with me. Dynamite. Blessed Mace. On kill creates a blessing. Deals 10 damage. But it costs 2 energy. I completely forgot. The whole gimmick of this show is you can bet if I'm gonna win or lose the run. My god, it's been so long. It's been so long since I did Roguelike Roulette that I forgot to start a bet. Oh god. I don't remember my Twitch password. No, Twitch. You don't get to play an ad on my own stream. Alright, Twitch. Hang on, I gotta bring this up on Firefox. Twitch.tv. I need my creator dashboard. Okay, I'll bring this with me. I said I'll bring this with me. There. My apologies, it's been so long since I streamed this that I forgot that I usually take bets. I mean, we're already almost done with the first boss, or the first, like, floor. It's taking a while to load, I think because I have so many things open right now. I'm not going to stream in 2K quality Twitch. I'm good, thank you. Can barely handle whatever I'm streaming at right now. Alright, while that's loading up, we'll keep the run going. That FOE wasn't that bad. And I don't have enough gold to afford an upgrade, I don't think. Brutal. Alright. Boss time. I forgot. I don't remember which boss this is. How about but I don't have a shield going into this boss fight. So how about before we fight it? If anyone's listening right now, above the chat on Twitch, you can bet if we're gonna win or lose this run. That's the whole gimmick here. Roguelike Roulette. I play a roguelike, you bet if I win or lose. With your channel points, you can afford a drawing from me eventually, among other things. This guy looks like he just has a lot of HP. And he does the exact amount of damage that I get shielding for, so that's very lucky on my part. I don't have a way of regenerating my mana. May as well start by swinging. Okay. We gotta burn him down before his damage starts. Oh, he's a summoner. I see. If I kill the boss, though, then the summoner goes, or the summon goes away. I think that's enough to kill. It is. Nice. And I don't think you get EXP for killing summons, so I can just let him run. The problem is, how am I gonna fit a boss relic in here? If you did not use a weapon last turn, adds 1 energy. No, thank you. For every 5 open spaces, get 1 energy. That is interesting. I don't have the inventory space at the moment. -2 to mana cost of adjacent wands and diagonal wands. All wands get this effect when applied. On use, +1 mana cost this turn. We'll get rid of the This is only 1 damage. We'll get rid of that. Now, when I level up, that'll be 3 empty spots. If I could get rid of 2 items. I might get rid of the coal after all. I don't have room for whatever's in here. Unless it's legendary. Wands in this column get +1 damage. I'm not rocking wands, sorry. Apprentice staff ain't bad. Hello, Pochette. Please give me max health. Thank you. You get a healer at the end of every boss. We're going to the deep cave because I hate going to the swamp. The swamp has enemies that suck. If you ask me. What's our premonition for the next boss? I think he's also just big damage. No fancy mechanics. I think he's just big damage. Hello, ma'am. What do you got? Haste to a shield, conductive to an armor, haste to a structure, or regen to a ring. I still don't have a ring with upgrade slots. I probably shouldn't have opened this without space. Aged shield. No room, man. Yeah, I shouldn't have opened that yet. Guy in the back has evasion. I'm gonna try to burn down this snail. In fact, I burnt down that snail. This dude applies dodge to himself, so he negates the first attack at him. And then he does like a big beefy attack. But if you can do at least 14 damage to him in this turn, then that cancels his attack. So that's actually not bad. Cleavers, I'm not going cleavers. Adds luck, really. You cheated? What do you mean I cheated? Janko, I don't have a shield on me. I'm a defenseless rat. That sounds like a you problem, bud. Maybe you should have gotten here 30 minutes earlier. Nah, I'm kidding with you. I landed on Zex's choice. You had time. It took Backpack Hero like a solid 2 minutes to load, bro. Because I have my wheel loaded right now as well. I should probably close that if I'm being honest with you. Adjacent armor gets +1 block. If this is not on the top row, it's disabled. Each turn adds 2 block. Would that not cancel out the -1? Yeah, it would. Oops. Alright, we're getting rid of the boot. Because it gives this +1 armor. Sure. I would love to bring this flower with me. How are you tonight, Jenko? Other than wanting to sabotage me landing on the tiniest part of my wheel that gives me the choice of game that I feel like playing. I didn't even know what to play, actually. Leaf Katara. I feel like this is a reference to Rivals of Aether. What do you mean doing no balls? What are we talking about? You mean the flower pot? I mean, it wouldn't have impacted me that much, man. Finally, a shield. Adjacent and diagonal armor gets +1 block. On use, adds 7 block. And it only costs 1, right? I think I'm finally getting rid of these two. I'm sorry, but... There. When a diagonal shield is used, +1 block. Sure. What is this? Spectral orb. Adjacent items are ghostly. What does ghostly mean? This item cannot be detected. Weird. I'm assuming that's a good thing. If I can burn down the snail... Alright, I got rid of the damage up item. I'm gonna burn down the snail. This thing won't be able to hurt me with my armor. I should block at least once to not take damage. Alright, this thing's just tanky. I think it would block, it would give block to adjacent enemies, so... It's a good thing I killed the slug first. Metallic Mask. On take damage, adds 1 dodge to self. Excuse me? Every time I take damage, I get I negate the next hit? Hell yeah! That's massive, bro! Fuck the coal. Send that shit right back to Krampus or Santa, whoever gives that out. I wouldn't mind the Lucky Star. That was a good anime. But no room. Unfortunate. Who's here? Plinko? Alright. Scythe? Or Fishing Scythe? Green Cleaver. Green Cleaver. Dagger, Cursed Wand. Fishing Hook, right? On kill creates a fish in adjacent space. I don't have room for this thing, but it's quite nice. Fish usually have some kind of consumable item. That's like a cursed thing, isn't it? Living Rock? Leaf Guitar? What does Leaf Guitar do? It's unique. You can only find one of this item at a time. You say that, but the shopkeep has one right now. What the whoa? What's the matter, Mika? Whoever just redeemed that, you can still bet. Is my bro healing? I don't know, man. The cough comes and goes. Items is played on are refreshed and can be used again this turn. I would have to reorganize though, right? And I don't know if that'll work with the legendary thing. Sure. Is this a 1x2? It's a 1x2. Nah, I can't bring it with me, even if it is rare and unique. All right, we're going to the next floor. Doko was the poll. Did I not start the poll? Refresh. Refresh, it should be at the top of the Twitch chat. Will we win the run? It's currently 0 crowns versus 0 crowns on win or lose. Alright, another shopkeep. I don't have room. What are you? That's also a mini game. I don't have inventory space at the moment. Oh, my shadow. Interesting. I think we'll burn down this guy. Ah, shoot. I'm gonna take damage now. This thing copies your last action, so if you end your turn by blocking, it'll block. So you can cheese it into not hitting you, but I just took damage there. I mean, that did give me a refresh on my dueling sword, so I'll take it, I guess. Now we hit this thing twice, and then we block. The problem is, its block keeps scaling, so if I can't burn it down in time, I'm in trouble. You should still be able to bet, by the way. Yeah, 5k to 5k. Wow. That's a lot of... Man, you guys are stacked. It's a lot of channel points right there. So this is going to be our turn order for this thing. It's starting to do more damage. That's alarming. Block isn't really scaling though, its damage is. As long as I make sure to end my turn by blocking. Okay, the block is scaling. Should be able to kill here though. Nice. I'm gonna start widening out the inventory in case we find some gloves. Not these kinds of gloves. Ooh, sure. Tai Chi Ruler. Adds 5 burn to self. On use deals 9 damage. Why would I want to burn myself? It's madness. Once again, if you're listening on Twitch right now, you can bet if we're gonna win or lose. 2 dodgers? Oh, that's annoying. I'll add more energy to myself. This will hit everybody. I think I'd rather nick them with my shivs to get rid of their dodge than hit them with the dart. I'm gonna use the dueling sword to kill one. We'll damage the other one as much as I can. Alright, that seems pretty good. Okay, we'll get rid of his dodge with one of the free dagger swings. Kill him and block so I don't take damage. I like to think I'm getting better, Rariku. I'm not entirely sure, though. I hope it's not pneumonia. I hope it's not, like, walking pneumonia that you can't tell right away. I'll be very cross if I die because my doctor didn't want to use the stethoscope on me. I thought this was, like, a weird item, but no, it's just, like, a leak on the side of the wall there. Coconut drink. I don't understand sunlight items. They're from the summer update last year, 2 years ago. I don't understand how they work. What is that? I don't know what that heart is. Is it just a heal? Oh, blacksmith. I've met you on every floor so far. 12? 3 damage to a weapon. Or 2 poison to a weapon. You can tell if that's the issue? Because you can hear water in your lungs. Okay, good. Can you hear water in your own lungs? I'm assuming I'm fine. 1 energy to clothing. Hang on. Does the chest piece have an upgrade slot? It does not. Does this have an upgrade slot? I don't think that counts. It does not count. Damn. I would like to add 3 damage to my sword. Thank you. Even though it's my crappy beginner sword. Oh, you would not be able to tell yourself. Well, they didn't bother using the stethoscope. What is this? Heal 7 HP, creates a curse. I've never seen that before, and you know what? I'm gonna act like I didn't see it just now. You know? I'm just gonna act like it's not there. It's like a T-Rex. If I can't see it, it can't hurt me. We'll burn the sword on killing that. Okay, they're gonna fill my inventory up right now. It grows each turn, but it just costs 1 energy to get rid of all the adjacent ones, so we'll do it that way. Whoops, I'm taking some damage here. Well, give me back the sword, I guess. Damn, that hurt. Is this thing not working? On take damage, add 1 dodge to self. There we go. A reroll, huh? What is this thing? Broom oh, I thought this was a mallet. Destroys all adjacent hazards. That's interesting, I guess. It's slightly better than my current shield, but no, this is giving more armor to this. More passive armor. That's a heal, and... Sure. Oh, I didn't do the mini game unless it's over here. I would like to level up. It's maybe unlikely though. Huh! Ooh, I got the lucky shuriken. Very nice. I can't burn this thing down right now. I'm gonna eat and block then. I take 2 damage. Oh, the dodge goes away at the end of turn. That sucks. So I'd have to eat 1 instance of damage and then dodge the next one before the enemy turn is over. A little lame. It does give me that back, though. Wasn't so bad. I'll take the flaming shuriken and... Honestly, that's it. Do my daggers have a upgrade slot? They do! Oh, shit. Well, give me the money. Hang on. I was gonna say hang the phone, but that's not a fucking saying. Hold the phone. I think that's what I meant to say. We're gonna add 3 damage to the shivs, dude. I'm 1 gold short. Are there any more fights? No. Can I sell something? Will you pay for a mana stone? Nice. Actually, wait, I need that for the... No, actually, no, I don't need that for the ring. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna add 3 damage to the other shiv. Now, here's the thing. I think I'll do this. So this thing gets the extra damage. That's 8. That's 17 free damage a turn. That ain't bad. I mean, we'll take a spin. Sure. Spin the wheel! What is this? Each turn adds 5 block. When an adjacent item is destroyed, plus 2 block. Nah. Nah. Is that Burly Floor 2? No, that's the boss already. Alright, I'm pretty sure this dude is just Mondo damage. Oh shit, I ran out of energy. I keep forgetting this thing costs 1. Taking damage is fine, though. Oh, he's still gonna do 31. Actually, damn, that's scary. I thought he had the thing where if you hurt him enough, he would do less damage. We'll block. No sense taking unnecessary damage. Oh, if I deal too much damage, he does more damage. That's kind of strange. I stopped him from applying spikes, though. And that's a kill. More importantly, that's a level up. I think we'll do this, this, and this. If you end your turn with 0 block, adds 1 energy. I didn't bring the dice with me, right? Keep half your block next turn, let's fucking go! That's fucking free! I'll take it. Alright, Pochettes. I don't have enough money. For anything, actually. Well, I'll take this. Sure, thank you for the heal. That's a consumable, that's a consumable. Can be used 1 time each turn. On kill creates a blessing. Fascinating. I mean, it does 6 damage naturally. It has no upgrade slots, though. And here's the thing. If I have 5 open spaces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then I get 4 energy, and that sounds kind of legit. What if I I know I upgraded the shivs, but what if I replaced one of them? These are consumable, so I'll just eat these next battle. If I kill with this, I get a blessing. And it is 9. That's basically the same what this one does. Yeah, it even does, it does more than the shiv, so sure. We're upgrading. Frozen Palace or Magma Core? Magma Core sucks because Burn Tick can really pile up, but so Frozen Cave also sucks, so I don't know. Pick your poison. Pick your neurotoxin. I want that EXP. What do you mean pathway is blocked? It says who? Oh, that's an enemy. Oops. Applying 10 spikes to yourself. That's annoying as fuck, bro. I'm gonna do the most amount of damage that I can here to this guy. Could almost kill with the shiv. This thing's just gonna create blocks that I have to go in my inventory. Sure. Okay, 10 spikes. 14. And then I kill with the shiv. That gives me a blessing. Temporary. Adjacent weapons gain plus 3 damage. Well... this thing's applying rage to all the other enemies. But guess what, bud? You're alone. What are you gonna do with rage, huh? Oh, okay. I didn't realize the blooming gem would negate my shiv there. Either way, that's a W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I should have 1 extra energy now. This is consumable. This is my problem. How close am I to another level up? Not very. We'll try like this. Free EXP. EXP. Unfortunately, that kills. Oh yeah, this is free. Forgot that it was a 0-coster. 17 damage. Well, since I kept half of my block from the previous turn, I don't have to worry about blocking. Meaning we can just go out swinging. Is this thing still giving me 1 energy a turn? It is, even though these lightning bolts are eating up inventory. What is this? Weapons 2 spaces away get plus 3 damage. Adjacent shields get plus 3 block. Wow. Unfortunately, I don't get to keep that. Monostone, nunchucks. Yeah, no. I would love another level up. I'll take the money. We got an FOE. I don't have to fight it, but I want the EXP. This is not the FOE. The FOE's up north. We get a blessing. The Mitre. That's the Pope's hat. For each row below, plus 3 block. Each turn adds 1 block. Okay, this thing's just gonna put an ice cube in my inventory. I thought this guy enraged when he killed his buddies. Maybe I'm wrong. Dude, keeping half your block, the sequential turn is fantastic. Subsequent, that's the word I'm looking for. Another Mitre! I'm twice the Pope. Maybe that's in poor taste. I'm pretty sure the current Pope passed away recently. This item floats for each sunlight. It's a sunlight item. We're just gonna ignore that. It's from the summer update. I don't get it. Food item, sure. Sure. Alright. FOE. These two at the same time, huh? I'm eating all my food. I'm eating all my snacks. Damn! Damn! Look at all mine! Damn! I damn near one-shot him. In fact, I did! I one-turned the FOE. You are invincible. On take damage destroyed. Oh! I negate the next bit of damage. Wow. Does that mean the next unguarded hit? It does mean the next unguarded hit. Or do I have to use this? No, it cannot be used. Okay, yeah. There it was. I took no damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't take anything if I want to retain the +1 energy. I need to level up pronto, man. This is a little scary. Oh, I should probably focus on the ones enraging the whole group. This is 16 damage, though. It's 8 damage, because I'll block the next hit thanks to my helmet. I've already damaged this one, though. Nah. Maybe get a blessing? What's this? On use adds 1 dodge, 2 rage, and 2 haste. Whoa. Hell yeah. Right down the hatch. Okay, I negate the first hit. I guess we'll try to kill this one. Nice. This one's gonna hit for 20. Wow. And they're not damaging me this turn, so half my block rolls over to the next turn. It's a beautiful thing. That's a massive monostone. Ring of Doom. On use, adjacent and diagonal weapons get +2 damage this combat. Is this conductive? It's not. Could I somehow fit this in with the shivs? No, but I can give it to my sword. Yeah. That'll have to do. What is this? Vacant monostone. If connected to a monostone, this item is disabled. Huh. It's a 3-piece, but it won't work this way. Weird. Weird. Oh, but if I do this, then I don't get the free energy anymore. Never mind. That's free extra damage. I'm probably going to level up after a fight or two. I'll take these two. Just these two. But I can't miss out on any EXP. The Frogs. Give me a blessing. On use adds 2 energy. Oh, fuck yeah. Right down the hatch. My wooden sword does 20 fucking damage now. I'm gonna weaken 2 of them. Okay, I negate the next bit of damage I take. Wow. That fight looked a lot scarier than it really was. Vampiric. On use deals 10 damage. What is Vampiric? Heals for all damage dealt to non-summoned. For real? 1 coster 10 damage, but it adds 3 poison to self. On-take damage creates shurikens. That is quite nice, but no. Alright. Cool items, but no space. Blacksmith, are you giving damage? 2 burn, 3 slow, 1 haste, 1 regen. Can I give this to a ring? Oh, baby, I can. Alright, well. What else do you got? I guess applying free burn tick every turn. Sure. I don't have a key. No thank you. Actually. A cave shark. Oh, I'm out of money. Never mind. There's barely ice caves too, right? Yeah. Has the bet run out of time yet? Yes. Alright. I can't tell what the current bet is. But we got one more floor. Absolutely, I'm going after the Awakened Cultist. Chug this. Oh, that was a heal, not an energy giver. Damn. It's this combat, right? That's actually huge. If I could somehow fit the daggers next to this thing, that would be even better. Alright, I can kill the Awakened Cultist next turn. Blessing. Adds 3 burn to an enemy, 3 poison, and 3 freeze. Wow. I think freeze means you take double damage. Or some such. Oh no, for the amount of freeze they have, they take extra damage. That's what it was. Got a miter again. Level up, baby. That in case I get some gloves. Actually, no, I think we'll do this. No, that's not gonna work. How can I do this? I'll think on it. Let's see. This has to be adjacent to the wooden sword. This can go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can have one more spot. I'll go with the acidic potion. I think this is better. Yes, this gives 3 damage to the shivs, but by doing it this way, I'll be giving plus 9 damage. Or no, plus 6 damage by burning my 1 mana stone here. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't really afford anything else. I mean, I could do this, I guess. Then that's what? What's, 4 times 2? 8. That's 8 extra damage per combat. Okay, I think that seems better. I don't need that heal. I wouldn't mind the money. I'm probably not gonna level up again, is the thing. That's a mandatory FOE! Wow. I didn't think they generated like that. If I'm being honest, I think I'm just gonna bum rush the boss. Yeah, that's a mandatory FOE. Alright. What are you? Cultist Guardian. They did it for her. What the fuck does that mean? Shift. When health is below 25%, changes behavior in future turns. Alright. It's dealing 13 damage right now. That's bearable. It's not doing enough damage to really hurt me right now. It's applying a zap. Has it shifted yet? I think it shifted already, just to apply 2 lightning bolts, I guess. Oh, it hits 4 times now. Not that it matters. This is structure, isn't it? I've never had a structure build work before. My first wand, really. Adds regen to self. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I want to keep the energy, so no. Probably want to focus down this guy back here. What is this? When attacked, adds 1 rage. Scary. We'll eat all that magic. Try and get into bonus damage. I'm gonna take a gnarly hit here, actually. Like 15. Never mind! The dodge is amazing! Alright, can I get a kill? It's only 10 damage. I could do this, and then this. Weapons 2 spaces away get plus 3 damage. Adjacent shields get plus 3 damage this combat. Sure. And that was enough to refresh my, my dueling sword. I think we'll burn down this guy in the back. Oh, that kills him. Rage does not apply to vampirism, apparently. Not that it matters, because he's dead. I'm gonna do that. My bad. I'm gonna do this. This was an amazing run, by the way. All adjacent and diagonal cleavers are used. I would love to get a cleaver build going. It's never in the cards. You should not try to use vampirism on a dead thing. What if I like... well, it's like a finely aged wine, Janko. This is actually kind of scary. Okay. I'm gonna burn my food. We have a ton of energy now. I want to kill the things that are enraging the others. Okay. And I want to kill one of these guys. This is gonna do 16. One damage off, believe it or not. It's fine, I got a ton of energy. We get a blessing. It's the burn. I guess use it on that guy. Burn, poison, freeze. This is 16. Oh, block. You drink life force. A dead thing has none of that. They have death, so you would hurt yourself. What if you casted healing magic on undead? I've seen some universes where that's how you damage them. You hurt them. Understandable. I think the dagger will kill you. No, I want to eat that! I want to eat that! No! Damn. Another mana stone. I can't afford to take anything right now. Unlucky horseshoe. When combat ends, creates a curse. What kind of psychopath would take that? You want to upgrade one of my mana stones? Oh my goodness, thank you. Nice. Alright, we're just gonna go. They have negative life. Life recovery would hurt those with negative health. A build that inverts curses. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Who's our boss? Dark Lady. I don't remember Dark Lady. She might be the summoner. I don't remember Dark Lady. She's applying freeze. I don't like that. Okay, these things are gonna do Mondo more damage. Get that in. I didn't mean to waste all my energy there, damn. Okay. I now have freeze tick on me. She's gonna apply a malady. When your turn ends, replaced with malediction. On use adds 2 poison to self. That's annoying. Give me another use of this, though. And if it's not gonna immediately attack me this turn, I can just pile on the damage. Hell yeah. It's gonna become a malediction. Since it didn't attack me last turn, I should have more than enough block to just buffer this. Yeah. Wow, you call this thing a fucking boss? What? It's a boss! It's a boss, alright. That's what I get for talking. That's what I get for talking shit. Oh, I'm applying poison to myself, I think. Damn, that's annoying. Okay, well, we'll just get rid of these now. I'll take all the poison tick I can now. Yikes! You summon cultist guardians? Okay. Mojuan coming up on combat, or catching up on combat power. He passes the 1 million mark. I forget what my blaster's at right now, but he's probably getting there. Alright. Level 60. Do I burn down the cultist, or do... She's gonna summon again. That's a lot of health, bro. I can ignore him because he's not dealing a lot of damage right now. I'm gonna whittle down the cult lady as much as I can. A malady. I'll get rid of that now before it becomes a malediction. You summon 2 at once? Oh my god, and those things apply, this thing's gonna apply rage to everybody. Hell nah. I did not mean to kill with that. I wanted to get a blessing out of the summons. And it's going to apply 3, or it's going to do 13 Vampirism. And I also want to get rid of this. I could take a lot of damage here. What, 18? Okay, look. I barely passed high school. Alright. They were going to hold me back another year, but they had mercy on me. I'm not the smartest tool in the shed. Sharpest tool in the shed. There you go. I need help with math, okay. I know that's 18 plus 8 plus 13. 39. I need at least 39 block. This would give it 8. That would be 34. I'll eat a little bit of damage, but then I have to deal with a malady, with 2 maladies next turn. No, the 13 Vampirism up here, Jenko. Vampirism deals damage and heals. It's pretty gnarly. Wait, actually. Somewhere down the road, I'm gonna get hit past my shield. Yeah, okay. And whenever I get hit past my shield, I dodge the next attack. So I think I'll be fine. We'll use this turn to whittle down one of the cultists. Dodge! Alright, sure. 5 rage to every enemy here? Hell nah, you're insane! And once again, they're off by 1 health. That's so annoying. I can kill with a dagger here. Oh, fantastic. That gives me 2 energy. Alright, more actions this turn. I do not want them to apply rage to the whole encounter. Now we're going to go back to dealing damage to the cult lady. I'm going to take this turn to apply a bunch more shield. Okay, we'll have these lightnings over here. 15 on this dude is gnarly. 24. 15. 1, 2, 3. I get a miter. This gives me... how much block does this give me? This is 14 free block at the end of each turn. She's gonna give me a malady and a summon this turn. 15. I'll take 1 damage. I think I'll deal 29. I'm gonna take the damage anyway because of the poison, actually. I'll try to cling on to as much health as I can, then. And plus, any excess shielding. Half of my excess shielding will go to me next turn, anyway. Malady will take and put it over here. Why are you summoning so much? It's too much, ma'am. Okay. I'm gonna gamble. At least I get so much shielding every turn now, thanks to the miter. AAAJ. Is that a typo, Chanko? This does 16. I think I'd rather use that on the main one. I don't want them to apply... I do not want this guy to apply, dealing 5 more damage to every enemy. This negates the next instance of damage I take. I'll take it. This is a pretty gnarly hit, though. The problem is she summons 2 of these bears at once. So part of me is thinking, should I go for the Cultist Guardian? But it has so much health. And I have to get rid of this malady, actually, before it spreads even further. 13, 11... Was that like 25 or something? 24? 13 plus 11, 24... Plus 14, 38. That would leave me at 10 health, 5 health after the poison tick, and then also 16 vampirism. That's scary. The problem is I can't kill anyone right now. So I think my only use is this. Now I have 36. They're dealing 38 plus 16. 54 minus 36. I think if I negate a hit... Actually... Okay, let me think this through. 13, it gets blocked. 11, it gets blocked. 36 minus 24. I have 12 block left over. I take 2 damage from... I take 2 damage from the Cultist Guardian, giving me the dodge, negating the vampirism. I hope that's how it works. Or I take damage from the Poison Tick. That lowers me to 15. It gives me an evade, so I dodge the 13. The 11 gets taken away. 36 minus 11. I have 25 left, minus 14. Minus 16. I think I'm fine either way, but I'm gonna lose like 10 health here. And, dude, that is so much enrage. It's insane. I need a really, really, really good blessing to come out of these guys. And I have to kill 2 of them. Like it or not. Thankfully, this dude's just giving me lightning bolts. I don't care about the lightning bolts. They'll hurt me when I use them, but, I mean, I'll just leave them there. Just ignore the lightning right next to you. Okay, these guys have to die. So, Slash, Shiv, Blessed Shiv. I think we do this. It gives the sword 3 more damage. Or we do this. I can't use my shield anymore then, though. I don't think there's a way I can position this without giving up my shield. So I think this is the best way. Hopefully this doesn't negate the free energy I get from that thing. Okay, these now do more damage. I have to kill another one. I won't take damage from the vampirism. I do not want them to get that enrage, is the thing. What would this be? 27 times 2? That's 50. That's over 50. That's what? 54? Yeah. No, I don't take damage. Oh, I take Poison Tick. Poison Tick I gotta keep an eye out for. I just can't keep up, man. I need to get, like, an amazing blessing. Negates the next hit taken, sure. This thing's starting to scale. It's doing 21 damage now. 29, 27. Does this thing create lightning bolts at the end of turn? Fuck! And I can't move it now. I might just have to get rid of this now. Okay, it takes away from my block, thank God. Thank God! 360 is such a staggering number to go through. I think we just gotta hurt her. I think they outscale me is the problem. I need, like, an amazing blessing. Plus 3, shields get plus 3 block. Weapons 2 spaces away get plus 2 damage. Plus 3 damage. That's not amazing. I mean, it's alright, but it's not amazing. I have to get rid of this malady. That's already 2. That's already 1 energy. That is a huge amount of damage. I think Poison Tick will proc, giving me the dodge, negating the 18. 17, 20, and 20. That's 40. That's 56 damage. I can give myself 48 shielding. But then I also have the curse. That'll make the 2 maladies. I can't do that. I can give myself 38 shield. 38 shield minus 17. Minus 20. That leaves me with 1 shield. Minus 20 again. It's 19 damage. I'll die. I could kill a cultist. That would leave 40. 40 damage. Meaning... Poison Tick gives me the evade. I hope. Negating the 20. And then I block 20. But I have to kill a cultist, and I'll have to deal with the maledictions next turn. Dude, that poison is gnarly. Oh. I can't just tuck these away somewhere, can I? Dude, I need better blessings, man. If they give me a heal or they give me an energy, the blessed fish, I would take it. This is only 2 poison now. It's gonna get worse if I don't get rid of it now. But I can't kill this guy. I'm just gonna have to get rid of the maledictions next turn. We kill this guy. Poison Tick gives me the evade. I dodge the 20. I block the 20. She summons. He's doing more lightning bolts. Lightning bolts. My shield eats up the lightning bolts. She's now doing 23 on her vampirism. That's scary. Okay, quite the pickle indeed. Another... No, I don't need a blooming shield. I don't need a blooming shield. I don't need a blooming shield, bro. Dude, they're fucking me over with the blessings. I mean, I guess more damage for the S-Talk. It's at 32 damage a swing now. Okay, her vampirism won't go through. If this is at 32, what is this at? 30. Okay, we swing this once. And we hit her again. Oh, but this is now a malediction. Oh, fuck. When an item in this row is used, +1 poison to self. The wooden sword. Every time I swing my wooden sword, I apply 1 poison to self. I could get rid of it now, but then it's going to make 2 maladies, meaning I'll be applying like 7 poison. I'm just going to have to eat the poison tick, I think. I need to kill like soon. I don't have a place for these lightning bolts anymore. Does clicking one get rid of the other one? No, it does not. That's very annoying. Bro, I have to get rid of the lightning bolts. They cost energy. They hurt me and they cost energy, bro. Oh, I need to kill. You need to give me a good blessing. That's not good enough, man. That's just they're gonna negate one of the lightning bolts. Yeah, that just negated one of the lightning bolts, bro. And actually, no, it didn't. I still took damage there. I'm gonna take 2 damage here and 3 damage from the poison tick. But I need to get rid of these lightning bolts. I didn't see she was giving me another one of these, bro. A row, right? So technically I can keep it quarantined up here. Yeah, technically I can keep it quarantined up here. Row, not column, right? Row, okay. $32, 18, 50. That would kill one of the dudes. I wouldn't get the blessing from it. So I have to... Oh, this is so fucked, man. I need the golden fish here, bro. I need the fish. I need the fish, man! Please! I'm probably dead here. Poison Tick. Negate the 24. 23. I got 5 shield. 24, 26. I mean, I can kill him. Okay, I kill him, then Poison negates the 24. And we block the 26. I'm in hell! I'm in hell! Not to mention, I keep getting Poison Tick because of the stupid fucking malediction. But I need to do it this way to get the blessing. I need the fish, man! And we're getting more lightning bolts, too. I can't keep up with this. We'll barely... She's already scaling past the point that my shield can block. Plus, I'm going to take 5 Poison Tick here. If I do this, then I guess we just block. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I can't put it there, or the malediction will give me Poison Tick. Like, no joke, I need the fish right here. It's Jover. It's Jover. And she's giving me another malediction. I die to Poison Tick next turn. I died to Poison Tick next turn. Oh, no, that wasn't enough block to block it. Yeah, I would have died anyway. Damn. Dude, that is some dog shit luck. Capital D, capital S, dog shit luck. If I didn't keep getting these shitty blooming shields and they gave me... I would have taken another Miter. Another Miter, that's another 13 free block each turn. But no. They kept giving me these little buckler shields, which granted, they were fine, I guess. But the blooming shield, 2x2, eating up so much space. Not worth it for +3 damage. If they had given me the Miter, and if they had given me the fish... That would have given me more energy econ for at least another 1 or 2 turns. Could have whittled down some more health off of her and then maybe bum rush some health off at the very end. Brutal. That was down to I needed more blessings, man. I needed better blessing luck there. Unfortunate, but the first run of the night we don't win. Sorry to the believers. I appreciate you believing in me, but we did not win the run. Enjoy the points, Jenko. Alright. Well, we'll use the back hero music as background music for the wheel. Alright, if you're new here, welcome to Roguelike Roulette. I like roguelike games. I like them a lot, even. I want to make a little webcomic about them, even. And I've programmed my own wheel over here with some of my favorite roguelikes on it. And we're going to spin this wheel to see what game we land on next. You can also spend channel points to reroll or pick a game that you want to see. I'm fine with the Binding of Isaac, but I'll give exactly 10 seconds to see if Jenko is going to reroll or not. You got 10 seconds starting now, bud. Otherwise, we're going to do the Binding of Isaac. I know there's a stream delay, so I'll wait a little bit. I gotta make sure I do Unicorn Overlord this week. I haven't touched it in like 2 weeks because I got sick. Alright, what do you want to see? I forgot that I lowered the price of Viewer's Choice. It used to be 9,000, I think. But because people were saving up for drawing from me. I lowered it down to 1,000. I gotta remember to bump that price back up. What do I have installed? Everything on the wheel right now. Let me go down the list. I have The Binding of Isaac, Enter the Gungeon, Risk of Rain 2, 30XX, World of Horror, Slay the Spire. What else do I have? I have a roguelike collection. Idle Showdown. I already said Slay the Spire. Spelunky 2, Nuclear Throne, and that's it. But I could download Downwell. That's like the 100 megabyte game. Spoopy game? Sure. You know, in like 2 weeks' time, Friday the 13th is coming up this month, so I'm gonna finish up Medieval 2 and maybe play another scary game. I'm not entirely sure what yet, though. Alright. Thank you, Backpack Hero. That was a fun run, and it had quite the potential, but I just got... it got to the point where I was coping for good blessings. Alright, I haven't played this since October 2023, by the way, so I'm going to be rusty. This is also technically a roguelike, but one, I'm not very good at it, and two, it's very confusing. Play the Virtual Boy game? Wait, do you mean Downwell or World of Horror? You gotta pick right now, bud. You can't be wishy-washy. I'm already loading up World of Horror. This is a tiny window. Alright. I need confirmation, Janko. Do you mean Downwell or do you mean World of Horror? Ah! Why is it so loud? Scary game scary. Hang on. Oh! This was made in Game Maker, so my wheel scene picks this up as... That's fascinating. Or at least I assume this was made in Game Maker. Hang on, you're not seeing the game. And I'll double check if this is what you want. Alright, Jenko, going once, going twice. You gotta confirm if you mean Downwell or you mean World of Horror. You're not seeing the scary intro. You're better off for it, honestly. World of Horror. This is a full screen kind of game, right? Yeah, there it is. This doesn't look right. I don't think I've played this since I got the new monitor last year. Sure, that's full screen now. It's bleeding over to my other monitor. Can I make this full screen? Now we're gonna go with full screen. Alright, Jenko, I didn't hear any confirmation, so we're sticking with World of Horror. Alright, let me change the category. World of Horror. If you're not familiar, this is a roguelike. It's a weird roguelike, but it's a roguelike. I think this is the default one, Matt, I think. Personally, I like the one that's red. What the hell? UI Plus? Extra information. Sure. Extra math displayed. Sure. Skip palette customization. No. Mouse trail on and off. Nah, it looks classic. Sure. Truth be told, I don't fully understand the game, so we're gonna start a new story. You pick your color palette. Personally, that is a kind of gnarly yellow. Personally, I like this one. I think this one's very cool. Yeah, World of Horror. Okay, good. Because Downwell could also be described as a Virtual Boy game. It even has the Virtual Boy color palette as an unlockable thing. Alright, is that a little grating on the eyes, actually? Ah. How about we leave it default? We'll go with this. That's kind of nice on the eyes. Alright. I'm in full screen, Jenko. Could I ask you to start a bet for me? Or are you unable to bet if you start the bet yourself? Yeah, nah, I'll do it myself. Hang on. Okay. This is a roguelike with, like, weird RPG-ish. You're not on your PC? Don't worry. I got you, bro. I started the bet. This is a weird roguelike. Heavily inspired by horror manga. A lot of Junji Ito inspiration as well. On the topic of horror manga and anime, actually, just last night I binge watched a show. I'll go more into it after we load into the run here, I guess. This is the tutorial. This option will prepare a standard skeptic playthrough, allowing you to start the game without worrying about in-depth stuff. We'll do this. Sure. City of Shiokawa, Japan, 1980X. Something strange is happening in our town. We haven't seen this in a while, so I'll actually read it out. Why not? Robed figures can be seen gathering in the woods at night. People are going missing. Disgusting creatures are terrorizing the seaside. The rapid technological progress of the modern era brings comfort, but also new unknown threats. Old gods, malicious eldritch beings who ruled the earth eons ago, are awakening as reality starts to crumble. Armed with clues, spells, and your dwindling sanity, you'll investigate mysteries across the city and in realms beyond. A train, I can't read that all the way, slows down at its last station. The end of the world is at hand, and you finally arrived in the Doom Town. I remember the line kind of properly there. Yeah, I just realized this is not scaled properly to my monitor. Can I Alt-Enter to unfull screen? I can. Cause of destruction of the library of the perfect black marble statue has been discovered and is currently waiting in redacted for its long-awaited premiere. Both you and enemies deal extra damage. Sure. I need to fix the scale like right now. I can't see the thing. I'm not worried about pallets, man. Oh, it's this, right? There we go. Now, if I full screen it, it should be fine. Perfect. Let me get my chat on screen, though. It should be fixed now. If you can't see the game, or if it's frozen, let me know. I hate when that happens. Alright. Did I not get to pick which character? Wait, what? The city is changing fast and you can barely recognize it anymore. Choose up to 2 different additional actions per location this playthrough. Oh, this is new. They had a 1.0 launch last time I streamed this, a year and a half ago. So I don't really remember this. Regain some stamina and reason by increasing the doom. Oh, I get to pick two extra ones, I think. No? I would have to give something up. Manage combat encounters and share your knowledge with the officers. A wide assortment of useful things with the cutest seller. Study them to learn spells. Convince or force students gather to join you as allies. A building too big for the town. Skip the line and heal your injuries. You can buy a wide variety of first aid products and pharmaceutical drugs. Witch's Tree. Oh, why is that one? Why? Sure, we'll have the Witch's Tree, I guess. I think you can only have 2 per zone, maybe. Police station sounds good, and shop is good. I think we'll stick with this. Here's our character, by the way. I don't think it let me pick my character this time, because I always pick the lady that's good with dex, and I think this is her actually, because the butcher knife was a great weapon. All right, well, there's nothing in my box. Anyway, very, very clearly Junji Ito inspired. Just leave that closed, why not? Isn't there usually a item in here? Library notes. Used to gain a random spell, but lose 1 to 2 reason. Well, fuck it, sure. Book of Gore. Plus 3 reason and stamina, and add 1 random injury. Well, we have the hospital, so we're probably fine, right? Well, I don't need that at the moment. Maybe when we need to heal later. I don't think bathing right now does anything. Yeah, I thought you always start with an empty bottle of water. I guess not. Let's take the EXP, I guess. I sure hope nothing jump scares me. Oh, I think there's something wrong with the neighbor, guys. I think he's got chicken pox or something. Alright, anyway, we're just gonna start a run. Inexplicable and morbid events have been plaguing your town for some time now. You've marked down 5 of them, hoping that there's something connecting them. You can tackle these 5 mysteries in any order you want. Beware, your decisions will haunt you and influence, yet unsolve the mysteries. So you start with 5 out of a random assortment of events. I only see 4, though. Strange. I know some of them. Macabre Memoir of Morbid Mermaids. That one I never understood how to get the other endings. Spine-chilling Story of School Scissors. That one's pretty generic. Bloody Brief of a Beckoning Bulletin. I don't remember that one. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. That one sucks. Police Raid Too Late and Unknown. Save the Friend in the Scissor Story. Morbid Discovery. We'll start with the mermaid one. The janitor was obsessed with mermaids. He's collected every scrap of the legend about them in the school basement. Now his mind has snapped. He's decided it's time to make one of his own, using unfortunate students' bodies as materials. Alright. Let's see. Could there be anything connecting all the missing people? I should investigate downtown next. That's if you want to continue this storyline. There's one thing everyone at the school is talking about. Another girl from your area has gone missing. Unique items. What? Huh. What does it mean by unique items? Is there anything useful left? You rummage through your belongings trying to find anything that will help you. You finally pick up Aiko's plush toy. Hopefully it will be enough. What? I get 5% Doom for a toy? It's ugly! I guess it's kind of got like a fugliness to it. -1 incoming combat damage. Oh, it's an accessory. -2 perception, -2... Those some pretty rough, those some pretty rough stats, man. Stat downs. We'll travel to downtown. You go around the different places in town, random events happen, and you try to solve the mystery. Or you die trying. Something's wrong. You don't see anyone on the street. You could have just sworn it was crowded just a minute ago. You better hurry out of here. Just -1 reason, that sucks. Asking around the neighborhood, you get some results. It seems that all the girls attended the same school. Investigate the seaside location twice to complete this request. Sure. I feel like we're probably going to go to the seaside anyway, but I'll get this out of the way now for the quest. Despite your best efforts, you feel like the neighborhood is starting to change. Location's threat level increases. Okay, we might find a combat here at the seaside. Hopefully not. Crabs are feasting on a bloated corpse carried to the beach by waves. Let's look at the body. Rolled 7 +1 out of 8. Dexterity check success. Inside the man's pocket you find documents. They're all strangely dry. Huh? You know what? Fuck it. I won't train Mojuan no more. 230 is enough. Is it harder to level up at that point? Did the man really drown, or was he brought here? I think he was brought here. You may be going crazy, but you swear something is watching you from the sea. -1 reason. What does that mean, though? Actually, do I have any money? Let's hit up the shop. Hello. Good dog. Do you have a knife, maybe? Oh my god, the stick knife! Hell yeah, it's a dex weapon. Give it. Alright, I got the steak knife. You bought a new keyboard. Nice. Okay, we have to investigate the school. Wait, why is it suddenly so dark outside? You stand by the window to take a look. A black smog emerges from the courtyard, coating everything in an oily vapor. I'm gonna run from the window. You run from the window before anything happens. What do you mean you soaped your mechanical keyboard, Jenko? I don't know how to get the other endings for this one, man. All the missing girls are apparently members of the school swimming team. Maybe someone saw the kidnapper stalking them? Should I travel? Call me crazy, we're gonna go to the seaside one more time. You are stopped by two men, asking you to borrow some money. I think your eyes are coin slits, my guy. They actually have multiple health bars. Mr. Pachinko and Mr. Coin, excuse me? This is ridiculous. Okay. How do I pick which one I'm attacking? I'm attacking this one right now. He does 3 stamina damage. Damn, that's a lot of damage, man. Okay, cool. Damn, I killed them in 2 turns. Painkillers. I think that just heals briefly. 2 stamina. I don't need it yet. We'll save that for a rainy day. Okay, nothing happened there. I guess I should investigate the school, I guess. Dark forces are scheme against you. You don't know who you can trust anymore. +1 curse. Fearful. Lose 1 reason at the start of each enemy encounter. What? Bro, that's gnarly. And I have Book of Gore as a spell. +2 reason and stamina, but 1 random injury. I'll use that at the worst case scenario. Souped. You got soup in your keyboard? Damn. I don't think I've ever spilled soup on a keyboard, but I definitely spilled Mountain Dew. It was when I think like a month or 2 after I got my first laptop. I'm playing Grand Chase. I even remember the stage is Geico's castle, and I would like lie on my side with my laptop and game like that, and just, that Mountain Dew just went all over the thing. That poor laptop has been through some things, man. You find a notebook containing handwritten details about the swing club itself and mermaids? Investigate the morbid school. Do I have an actual item? Oh, the library notes is... I can use it as many times as I want. Wow. Maybe if we heal some more reason up soon. A nauseating stench stops you. Someone has scattered rotting fish guts everywhere and hung up countless fish heads. You cover your mouth as you slowly retreat. A vast flock of seagulls outside viciously attack the windows. Thank you. Very cool. Someone has marked a path leading from the sea directly to the school building. Whoever the kidnapper may be, they seem to be really obsessed with mermaids. Inside the science lab, you find a plan of the town's sewer system. Can I relay this to the cops, maybe? Officers at the police station are busy working on various cases. You're stopped by a young policewoman. How can we help you? Share some information. Oh, you lose... Ah, that's all it is? I thought I could tell the police, hey, yeah, there's a janitor gonna chop up some high school girls. Can you go help them? No. Lame. Alright. A sudden blast of heat grabs your attention. An older man sitting next to you screams in pain as he's engulfed in fire from seemingly nowhere. He's engulfed... as other people start to panic and help the burn victim, you spot a hooded woman standing in the distance. When she sees you, she starts to run. You can't shake off the feeling that you were the target of the supernatural attack. Pursue the hooded woman. Dude, I keep getting dexterity checks, and it's fantastic, because that's all Ico is about. The hooded woman disappears behind a corner, and when you get there, she's gone, already mixed in with the crowd. In a nearby dumpster, you find the sulfur-stinking hoodie in an envelope containing your photo, plus a curious incantation. Eat Hotu Flame. Deals 8 damage, plus 2 doom, costs 1 raise, and costs 1 stamina. Is that guaranteed? Hell yeah. There's something wrong here. A weird apathy seems to infect every adult you ask for help. You have to deal with this one alone. Okay. When you walk through a crowded space, someone bumps into you and quickly apologizes. Thinks someone's mugging me right now. They stole your wallet. You quickly grab their arm and they drop it before disappearing into the crowd. Dude, how close am I to a level up? I forgot. I lose -1 reason every encounter. That's fucking gnarly, dude. Okay, you level up on this screen now, apparently. School basement. That must be the place the kidnappers keeping the missing swimmers. You compare the sewer plan with a school map and it suddenly dawns on you. I think this is the generic ending again. You hear a faint sound while walking outside the biology classroom. Inside is an old anatomy model. Its heart is beating. The sight almost makes you sick. It's just -1 stamina. They like to nickel and dime your health bars. There's no turning back now. God, let's hope she's alright. You bust through the door. Okay, there was something I could have done to get an extra option here. You bust through the door to the janitorial closet, but it's already too late. The latest missing girl is lying on a dirty mattress. Her upper torso, at least. A tail of fish has been crudely sewn in place of her legs. She was too weak and died, you hear the mad janitor say. He looks you up and down. Maybe you'll do. Not giving up about the previous failure, the obsessed janitor has found another body to experiment on. You. He does 2 stamina damage. He's got 34 health. That's a lot. Can I equip this now? Okay, I don't need luck. If I can equip this during combat, then... Oh, no, I can't. You don't have time to change equipment. Never mind. Then the stat checks won't matter. Where's the power-up? Prepare? Oh, that's to guarantee the hit. I think we're just going to fill in a bunch of attacks. I'm at 14 stamina. That was a lot of gnarly misses. 1, 2, 3. That's 8. As long as the last one hits. Nice. Okay. Mad Janitor's body slumps to the floor. You pick up his axe and, using it as a crutch, you try to leave the room, injured and weakened. You slowly lose consciousness in the school corridor. There's another event that could have happened here. I really don't know how to get the other endings for this one. Police officers find you a few hours later. No trace of the Mad Janitor is found, but you'll be able to sleep a little better tonight knowing that the other students are safe. Ending A. Yeah. Level up. And I got a fire axe. It's a 2-handed weapon. Well, it's strength-based, though. I mean, her strength ain't that bad. It's 6 damage. Chance to hit 65. Nah. I will level up, though. Alright, here's the perks. Let's see. +1 knowledge. Knowledge of various rituals and regional myths. +1 luck. Attuned with the natural rhythm of life. +1 charisma. Natural ability to guide others. Let's hear more about rituals. And I'll take +1 to... no, not perception. Charisma, actually. Charisma or a stamina heal. My stats feel fine, but what if I had even more dex? What? I sworn it was Monday, not Tuesday, right? Time skip! Okay. This is +5% doom. Alright. That's one of the keys we need. I'm taking a bath. 50. Ah, dude, that only gave me 2 stamina. That sucks. Neighbor, are you there? Nope. Let's change the outfit, actually. It's kind of legit. I like that. Looking good, she says as she looks in a mirror. Burn him? You know, oh yeah, I could have done the 2 guaranteed hits and then the burn, Janko. You're not wrong. I have money. I could heal a wound. I might burn my, or I might use my Book of Gore here. I'm gonna do it. What wound did I get? Cut artery. -1 stamina each investigation. Yikes! My stats are pretty good. I think we'll hit up the hospital first chance I get. We'll do school scissors. Again, I don't know how to get the other endings other than failing the ritual, I guess. Another boy from your school has disappeared. Rumor has it, a terrible woman has returned from the grave. A woman with the widest smile and the sharpest scissors. You knew your friend was up to something when he left you his notebook full of cryptic notes. I can send her back to where she belongs, he claimed. After he too disappeared, you decide to study the notebook for clues. It details a ritual that claims to stop all, the wicked woman once and for all. What's the worst that could happen? Your missing friend left you a notebook. If the rumors were true, to stop the tall woman with scissors, you'll need to perform a ritual to force her material form to appear in our dimension. Accomplishing this requires first drawing of an eldritch sigil and then lighting the holy candles. You can only hope your friend has left them somewhere around the school. Check out the lockers. Brimstone! Baseball bat. Can I take that? Oh, not enough room. Really? Item added to storage. Okay. Yeah. Tiny key. Okay, if we can find a tiny key, we'll come back for that. What's in my storage right now? Friend's diary. We'll store the fire axe. I'm gonna sell it actually. I'm not a strength build. I think I'm gonna sell the teddy bear. You want to know where to find a buyer for it? Never mind then. I think we will deposit it. I don't know how to store it, actually. What is wooden bat? It's another strength weapon. I'm gonna sell it. Friend's diary. A strange tall woman has been seen following me all day. I can't parse the last sentence. Mari's acting strange. I need to talk with her after class. I hope she didn't attempt a ritual by herself. The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Be careful with the lines. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. Tomorrow I'll try to perform the ritual. Okay. I'll keep that on me. I think I'll just eat the painkiller now. I think this is a weird one where you can't explore outside of the school, so may as well. Impossible angles seemingly move in lines that make your head spin. If I had Ikumi, this would have been better. So that's -1 reason, yeah. Lame. You feel like something horrible is happening within the school. You must hurry and find those items. On the topic of horror stuff, actually, I did mention this earlier. I forgot to delve more into it. Last night, I watched an anime called Lockdown Level X. And I call it an anime, but the director called it a light anime. It's basically just a storyboard. It's just like a slightly fancier storyboard. It's very, like, poorly animated, if I'm being honest, but it was done so well. I think you told me this the other day, Janko. It doesn't matter the presentation if the story's good, because I was hooked, man. I binged the whole 2 seasons. Granted, it's only 10 minutes per episode, and there's only 12 episodes in total. 6 episodes per season. But it was really good, dude. I really enjoyed it. I was glued to my seat. I had to watch the whole thing. I haven't really seen anyone talk about it, and it doesn't have the best ratings. I think people aren't exactly... I think normies like to look at the pretty lights and the pretty, like, you know, budget animes. Or animes with budget, not budget animes. But I thoroughly enjoyed that. That was like an 8 out of a 10 for me. Like an animatic, yeah, Matt. If the story is good, it's good. And you know what? The story was really good. I want to read the manga, but I enjoyed watching it in its animatic form so much that I'm going to wait and hope we get another season soon. Season 1 was last September, and Season 2 was just this past March, just 3 months ago. So I'm hoping it gets greenlit for another season, because I really liked it. Lockdown Level X. Very fascinating, very fascinating. Anyway, you feel like something horrible is happening, you must find those items. I've already done the lockers. We could do the ritual. We'll keep exploring the school. Yeah, this is a weird one where you can only explore the school. Oh, hi, Teach. A tall woman with an unsettling face and twitching lip stops you. I'll be your new biology teacher. Could you help me move some stuff to my new office? Sure. Luck check. Success. The creepy substitute teacher hands you some old books to carry. Among the mundane titles, you find one called Extinction of Mankind. You shudder, feeling the teacher's gaze on your back. Yeah. Alright. It could have gone worse, I guess. You find an additional page from your friend's diary. It seems that the blessed chalk was left in the pool. You must hurry and find it. Check out school lockers. I would love to get that key, because that might be necessary for an item. Peek outside. Oh, hi. Hey, I'm trying to leave, bro. Whatever. Jerk. You enter the damp-smelling sport wing. You notice a backpack drifting on a swimming board in the middle of the pool. Could it be what you were looking for? You enter the pool and start swimming toward the backpack. Suddenly the water turns murky and you realize you're not alone in the pool. Unfortunately, I ate 1 reason tick every turn, or every combat. 17 health, minus 2 stamina. I'm just gonna hope some attacks land here. Can I get a, what's the attack boost one? Attack boost. There. Ah, I almost one-cycled him before he could damage me. In that case, guaranteed he'll die here. Bloated teacher, gurgles and murmurs. Blessed chalk found, holy candles not found. You found the blessed chalk, which you can use to draw the sigil in the ritual. You copy the sigil as best as you can on the blackboard. Hopefully it'll be enough. That is not the right sigil. It is upside down star, fishing hook. Oh, that was it. Fishing hook. Upside down star. I could perform the ritual now, but I would like to find that key. Although, actually, it looks like... Oh. It looks like the key's no longer a thing. I'm going to explore the school again, though. The museum started hanging up posters promoting the Greek art exhibition. Unaware of the danger, the opening night may prove to be the last night for all of us. Ithotu is coming, and now you know the date. Well, I mean, I know his flame. Maybe he'll spare me. The sound of scissors is getting louder. You must hurry. Okay, what do I need to do? The sigil can weaken the demon for a while. Careful with the lines. Upside down star fishing hook. I've hidden the candles in one of the classrooms. I don't have the candles. Right? I don't think I have the candles. Suddenly, everything slows to a crawl. Hello. He does 1 all damage. You know, if I was wearing the plush, I wouldn't take any damage at all. Kind of fascinating, that. Ah, so close to one cycling, man. Go for the strong attack. Cleave his time warping head off. You found the holy candles in your friend's backpack. You lit them as instructed by the notebook. Everything is ready for the ritual. Yeah, okay. You can't... I guess you need to have the small key going into this, this one. I'm not gonna lie, I'm unnerved. I keep glancing behind me. I haven't played anything scary in a while, alright? Wait, what's that? Hello. FOE jump scare. I mean, kind of. It's an FOE right outside the door. I guess I could have failed the ritual. That would probably give another ending. Probably not an ending I would want, though. I mean, I have the door barricaded, ma'am. What are you gonna do about it? I win! What do you do in this situation? If it could warp, it would have warped inside already. Maybe jump out the window and find a crowded place. Anyway, I don't think anything's gonna happen here. You take a step back as a writhing, amorphous mass slowly takes shape. Soon it becomes a tall woman-like creature with 3 faces, all connected by a wide smile. Now it is your chance to fight and defeat this horror. It is also your only chance. Twisting and twitching, the demon woman enters the classroom, cackling menacingly. Am I beautiful? There's some, Japanese folklore about the woman with the glass glow smile. I forget what they're called. She does 2 to all damage. I'm just gonna swing as many times as I can. I missed 4 times. That is gnarly, bro. I can only do 2 guaranteed attacks. No, I think I have a better chance. Just doing this. Okay, she dies in the next hit, but I'm halfway dead. There we go. Oh no, she gave me slit mouth! -1 charisma and -1 strength. Ah, come on. The ancient horror lies dead on the classroom floor, slowly dissolving into nothingness. You find your friend, gravely wounded but alive. You help him up, and both of you limp away from the school as the police sirens get louder. That's the same ending I always get. So this woman is gone for good. Or is she? You shudder, knowing the urban legend will inspire another kid in another city to try and summon the eldritch being. Fear of darkness. Lighthouse gets 1 additional floor? Oh, yikes. The lighthouse grew. I have enough for another level up. Smaller doom penalty from running from combat. +1 charisma. +1 dexterity. There's always a way out from seemingly helpless situations. Sure, it's my main stat. I could get a stat upgrade, or I could get a big heal. I'm gonna take the big heal. Maybe that's a mistake, I don't know. Give me reason. Damn, that only gave me 1 reason. I don't want to fail perception checks or luck checks, so I don't want to use the plush. Neighbor? Nope, nobody. Can I store this? They're not real, they're not real, they're not real. What do you mean? Okay. I gotta hit up the nurse's office, I think. Bloody brief of a beckoning bulletin. I don't remember this one. As the decades roll on, technology has only developed further. These days, computer bulletin boards... Oh, I remember this one now. It's like 4chan. But if you die in the forum post, you die in real life. These days, computer bulletin board software allow computers to communicate over the phone lines. All it takes is a computer and a modem, and anybody can connect to a bulletin board system, or even host one of their own. Once you connect, you can read all the messages on that bulletin, and even post your own to start a conversation. Many use them to share files or to chat about their favorite topics, anything from video games to sports to idol culture. But in the wake of a sudden string of weird suicides, things aren't all fun and games. Rumors have surfaced that the deaths are linked to a bulletin system operated from somewhere within Shiokawa. What is behind the suicides? How could so many people all be driven to take their own lives? Even if the rumored bulletin system's phone number is found, there's no hope to investigate without a computer that can connect to it. Maybe the school library has one that will work? Investigate the forest 2 times, sure. Wish granting tree. Curse for various bonuses. I already have a curse, bro. I have 3 even. I have a cut artery, a slit mouth, and I'm fearful. I'm just gonna explore the forest. I like getting these out of the way now. A sudden storm forces you to find shelter in a nearby cave. Looking around, you discover strange marking on the cave walls. If I had a flashlight, I could decipher them. You recognize the strange symbols and connect them to the horrors plaguing your town. If I have experience, I'll take it. Hearing some rustling behind a bush, you decide to hide behind a tree. There you spot 3 men, armed with a rifle. They're obviously looking for something, or someone. How's it going, fellas? Hey there, says the hunter. This forest is not safe at this hour. What are you doing here? You try and talk about the danger, but they just hand you a flashlight and point you to the nearest road. Something tells you you should leave and not get on their nerves. Well, I wish I got this event before the cave event. Damn. Well, thanks. I'm surprised my charisma check worked, because I have a glass glow smile. After searching deep in the woods for something, you discover the body of a young student clutching a note. Can I equip this? +1 perception. Sure. Forest note. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. For everyone here is waiting for you. So if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. This feels kind of like Army of One, a Junji Ito story. I don't even know how to describe it. It's one of his one-offs. It's a really good one. I wish they had animated it because it was pretty creepy. It's one of those like more well-rounded ones. Is that really what it's called? A glass glow smile? Yeah, man. I think it's glass glow, or at least I remember it being glass glow. The slit, the like widened smile. Just listen to the voice of humanity. That's probably a bulletin board or something. No further information. Alright. I'm gonna check the schoolyard. Howdy, fellas. He hasn't been the same since he came back. Have you heard about this computer program that... No, tell me more. If Redacted didn't make those drawings, then who did? Ma'am, you're kind of cute. Would you like to join me? Would you like to join me? I'm kidding. Observe. Kari's waiting for class to begin. They look fine. Taru's waiting for class to begin. They look fine. Kaede is taking their pen apart and putting it back together over and over again. They look nervous. Oh, sure. Hey! +1 reason and stamina. Nice. Kaede smiles faintly. Thank you for joining me. You may want to change into some actual clothes, though. Would you like to join me? You're always such a kidder. Oh, yikes. Damn! Damn! That one cuts deep. We're gonna wait one just for that. Horror manga about... Kairi is reading a horror manga about spirals. They seem relaxed. Hachi is waiting for class to begin. They seem relaxed. Give me a break. Alright, nobody wants to be with me. It is the fucking demon summoning program. What happened to my UI? Oh! Yeah, what happened to my UI? I think that's just my... That's just what that looks like. Alright. I mean, I am kind of going crazy. I'm half insane right now. Which, before we continue the story, I actually want to go to the hospital. I got a lot of money. I'd like to heal my injuries. You still have time before you're asked to the office. I'll take 2% Doom. The emergency department is crowded as a direct result of the weird things happening in your town. You finally are asked to the doctor's office. Now, how can I help you today? Additional actions available on the injury cards. The charisma thing hurts, but -1 stamina each investigation sucks. Although fearful's pretty gnarly too. You can't help me with my mental problems. No! I thought doctors loved giving antidepressants. Oh, I think it's a reference to the Razor Gangs of Glasgow. Been meaning to watch a vid on it. Really? Okay, then I mean, I guess it's Glasgow then. You know, I tend to read things incorrectly. I guess I read it as Glasgow. Psychiatrists, not regular doctors. Yeah. Well, I mean... I'd like to cure this, I guess. Hasty Aid. When taking stamina damage in combat, replace Hasty Aid with a random injury. What? Oh my goodness, I should have done that at the end of an event then. You know what? Who needs you? All I need is my book of flesh. Ha! Infected wound. -1 dexterity. That one sucks. I'll pay for that one. Badly bruised. -1 strength at the end of the current mystery. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. I don't think I need... I don't need the library. Oh, no. Well, this is the one that's giving me the random spells. Okay. I finished the thing, so I'll do this. Psychologist likes to talk shit, though. Which one's which? Hearing an eerie sound coming from behind the door, you decide to check it out. At first glance, the abandoned classroom seems empty. Once your eyes get used to the darkness, you discover an unusual sigil drawn on the floor. Judging by the smoke, someone put the candles out the moment you entered. What's it say? Oh, man. Oh, bro. You decipher the occult instructions and let the forbidden knowledge fill your brain. I got a spell, but -2 reason and stam. Void. Ignore the current event and instantly investigate a random otherworld location. One-time use only. Whoa. I guess if a gnarly event happens, I could do this. I want to see that. That's kind of cool. Psychiatrists drug you. Psychologists talk shit. Well, my local doctor gave me antidepressants once. I never took them. I never took them. And I ended up mostly fine. Let's see. We've already finished that. Alright. And I don't think I've ever seen a psychologist. Experts are baffled by the sudden appearance of 20 stone statues lined up in a row in the middle of redacted park. You can cast one spell without paying anything. Huh? Huh? Wait, for real? Book of Gore. Is this still going to give me an injury, though? Free cast. It's because it doesn't have a cost. That's why. This would be a free cast, I guess. We could go to the void, I guess. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Lame. Says the guy playing this kind of game for fun. Don't you think it's kind of cool? Dude, I don't know. I've been wanting some horror stuff lately. That's why I really enjoyed Lockdown Level X. I want to find some other horror stuff to watch. I tried watching a Chinese one, but it was just wacky, woohoo, fucking balls to the wall wacky. I think it was called Zombie Brother or something. It was really stupid. Guy gets attacked by a zombie in the second episode, and he kills it with a hairdryer. I don't know, it's wacky woohoo. I don't think of myself as a fine person. I think I'm alright. Like, 9 out of 10 times, I think I'm alright. Let me go to the void! I think I'm alright, he says, as he wants to rip a portal open into the void. Alright, well, none of my spells have a cost that can be freed with that. God damn, our computer's heavy. You lug the cardboard box full of PC parts up to your apartment stairs, teeth clenched as you have to heave it up each step at a time. A heat wave could... -2 stamina. Brutal, bro. I'm gonna have to eat another thing. Okay. Wandering through an empty corridor, you find an old vending machine. You don't recognize the brands of sodas inside, but you really could use a drink. Let's get the most expensive one. Tastes a little odd, but you enjoy the drink anyway. -1 funds. Is that it? Or did it give me an item? Did not give me an item. That's lame. It just took money from me. Hoping to find a lead, you head to the hospital. With how many deaths there have been, the hospital's in chaos. The staff looks exhausted. When the receptionist lets her head down onto the desk for a minute, you slip out of the waiting room and into the hospital corridors. Alright, if I had more funds, I'd pick up something at the pharmacy. When the patient came home one morning, covered in scars and babbling about aliens, the police had them committed. They're mumbling something quietly as you pass by. If I was paranoid, I could understand them. Charisma check failure, -2 stamina. Bro, I'm dying out here. You overhear 2 nurses talking about a girl whose suicide attempt failed. Apparently, she's recovering at her grandparents' home at the village outskirts. You exit the hospital and make your way to the nearest bus stop. Come on, your path is blocked by a rotting corpse covered in poison ivy. Tsuta-chan. It's a cute name for whatever the fuck. What's the spaghetti Pokemon? Tangworth? No, that's it, right? Tangworth? I can't remember. Anyway, it does stamina damage. That fucking sucks. Okay, which you turned her? Tangela, thank you. Find a real life one of those. As you pull into the village bus stop, a news story comes on the bus driver's radio. An entire class of Shiokawa students leapt in front of a train, hand in hand. You move urgently as you exit the bus and begin searching down the village streets. I wonder if that's referencing Chaos Head. If you're not familiar with Chaos Head, you play as a schizophrenic otaku while the world around you is succumbing to strange events kind of like this, and you as the player, it's a visual novel, you as the player can't tell, or as the viewer if you're watching the anime, can't tell if it's all in his head or if there's actual shit going on, because his favorite anime character talks to him in his head, and he happens to have a classmate that looks eerily similar to his favorite anime character. It's a slog. It's a slog of reading a schizophrenic's delusions. But I somehow got through all of it. And then I didn't play Chaos Child, but I did watch Chaos Child, and holy shit. Holy shit. I want to watch it again, but I need company to see the fucked up shit that happens in there. Anyway, I'm pretty sure there's an incident that happens where a bunch of students jump into a train or jump off of the school roof, I forget. That happens in Chaos Child. Sorry, Chaos Head, not Chaos Child. Chaos Child, some way worse stuff happens. This trail to an abandoned Shinto shrine is overgrown and steep. However, it could be an important place to investigate. We're going up! Strength check failure, damn. -2 stamina, damn! You find the girl's house. Her grandparents greet you solemnly. They thank you for your effort to stop the deaths. Forgive her, her grandfather says as he leads you to her bedroom. She's a kind girl. Something has happened to her. I could die in the next encounter, man. No one answers when you knock at the door. When you knock at Professor Takeuchi's door. This is odd, since he's usually punctual about his appointments. The smell of blood tells you something's wrong, and you quickly open the door and enter. There's no sign of the professor, but the quantity of blood everywhere leaves little doubt about what happened. But how and why? Knowledge check failure, plus injury. What? Fractured ribs? -1 dex? Are you insane? You search the room but can't find anything. The sound of police sirens forces you to jump through a broken window, and you're injured. The recovering girl is more than happy to not only confirm the bulletin's existence, but give you its number. You'll have to do what it tells you. Trust me, you won't regret a thing. She beams at you, as her grandmother struggles to make her swallow the pain medication. I'll be back to join you all soon. Wait for me, okay? Disquieted, you give the grandparents your phone number and hastily leave. I would have tried talking to her more about it, I guess. I'm already, like, super fucked up, but I gotta heal. Nah, we'll be fine. When we have more funds, I'll, encounter. I'll go buy some stamina healing items. In an otherwise bleak village, the look of the most beautiful flower patch surprises you. As you get closer to compliment the gardener, you stop, hearing weird sniffling sound. This is the big schnoz one, yeah. Yeah, I recognize this one. This one's not exactly all that scary. That -1 dex made it so that I can't get an extra charge attack in. Damn! I one-turned it. Lucky. This is a strength-based weapon. I'm selling that shit right now. As soon as you arrive home, you dial the number and put the handset on the modem. Your heart pounds as the commuter fans exhale. The system hums. You hear a brief dial tone, and then it finally connects. I write this for everyone wanting to stay behind. The sacrifice is worth it. Life's meaning comes from our relationships. Share death, and that connection will outlast you. There won't be anything left but us. Everyone here is waiting for you, so if you lose your resolve, just listen to the voice of humanity. I don't like the iconography here. Some eldritch shit. You wouldn't download an eldritch god, would you? I think these people did. This is the end. I don't have anything else. Welcome home. Did you like it so far? Hi. Yeah. Hi. I'm glad. Take your phone off the modem and put it to your ear. I'm gonna remember the note. You recall the note you found. Could this be the voice of humanity you read about? Bracing yourself, you slowly put the phone to your ear. You don't hear words or a voice. You soon understand they don't need those. It's difficult, but you manage to keep track of which thoughts are yours and which are theirs. Everyone is here now. We've escaped everything that held us back in life. We don't have any more burdens. You can escape with us. This is the purest form of existence. A paradise of connection. Everyone deserves that. We will bring all humanity together. You need to think carefully about how to respond. I don't think the eldritch computer gods are going to like this, but suffering is human. How can you believe that? Well, okay, if you want to suffer, go ahead. Your consciousness dips. By the time you snap out of it, you're strangling yourself with the phone cord. The entity assaults your mind, but the struggle brings out strength you didn't know you had. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Oh god, you refuse to die. You listen to the staticky signal on the other end. It's harsh on your ear, but then the noise begins to slowly change into something beautiful. You want to join it. I need to kill this in 1 turn. It has so much health. I'm fucked. I am fucked. Badly bleeding. Chance of losing 1 stamina with each investigation. If it's just a chance, then sure. Void it? Can I? It's 3 reason. I mean, I do have reason to give. Nah, I just Book of Gourd. It only does 1 damage. I think I can kill it. Well, that void only has 1-time use. How are you missing a modem? It doesn't move! I think... How much damage do I do? 4 damage? I think if I get 3 guaranteed hits... Shit. I only have 2 guaranteed hits. I need the last one to hit. It whiffed. Okay, well now, actually now, guaranteed hit will kill. It's not a modem, it's a printer. I don't know what I'm looking at, sorry. I didn't have a computer like that growing up. You wrenched the phone from your ear, nearly tossing it across the room. You could have killed yourself for that thing. Sweat pouring down your face, you immediately yanked the computer's plug from the socket. Yeah, Mr. Eldritch, Hive Mind, 4chan. What happens if there's no computer or internet anymore? Are y'all just stuck, frozen in time? Because that doesn't sound very good to me. That doesn't sound very good at all. From the bulletin's number in a phone book, you find the system operator's address. When you enter the cramped apartment, you're met with a smiling, hanged teenager and a still-running, unplugged computer. You smash it to pieces. With the root cause gone, the suicides eventually slow. While you couldn't save those already in its thrall, you're relieved to know the bulletin won't take any more new victims. Ending B. There was a better ending than that, apparently. Wind of Plague. A weird epidemic keeps staff at the hospital busy. Skipping the line will cost you more. I am almost dead, man. What do we got? Smaller dream pendulum from running from combat. Attuned with a natural rhythm of life. Natural ability to guide others. The charisma would offset the Glasgow smile. I'll do it. And I need to heal the stamina. Like, no ands, ifs, or buts about it. I need to heal the stamina. I'm going to further heal the stamina in the bath. Howdy ho, neighbor. Nope, nobody's there. They would find another way to communicate. How? Would they kick a can with some string at you? I'm not sure, man. Give me the bottle. You used to always get a bottle there. Okay. How's my inventory doing? I don't need the forest note or this stuff anymore. Okay, I can put things into storage here. Dude, I might just have to rock the plush toy. -2 perception, -2 luck. I don't know, man. Well, have you ever found stuff dropped on the ground? What if you find a note that feels like it was written for you? Does it have a cute heart on it? And is it asking me to meet somebody behind a tree or something? Because otherwise, that's very ominous. I wouldn't know how to feel. I would probably try to shrug it off, but I'd be leery for the rest of the day. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I'd look at every corner. Look behind me constantly. Maybe try to make some plans to meet up with somebody. Well, if it was written by an eldritch being, my mind would probably snap in half as soon as I looked at the text, right? Yeah. Or like Uzumaki, I guess. People look at the spirals and they go crazy. I hate to do it, but we're gonna rock the plushie. Unless it'll eat up the flashlight slot. It will not. Alright. Howdy ho, neighbor. Okay, there's only one more option. Far Out Fable of a Fear Festival. I hate this one, actually. Your aunt sent you a letter inviting you to a curious-sounding festival. It's held every 27 years in a small village. You don't like the sound of it, but your parents both agree. Yeah, you need a break from all the stress. Inside the letter, there's a bus ticket. What's the worst thing that could happen? You ask yourself on board the bus. I think I'll just stay home and play video games. That sounds pretty good to me, man. This is another weird one where you can't explore the other parts of town. I don't know. I don't like this one. It's kind of down to random chance at the end. Just when you thought your stomach couldn't handle it anymore, the Janko old bus stop at its destination. You get up and take a deep breath before looking around. It's a small village and the nearby fields are surrounded by a thick forest. Your group has arrived in the village and is currently unpacking at the inn, giving you time to explore. The festival begins in the evening. To progress this mystery, choose actions that will advance the clock. As you learn about the terrible secrets of this village, more actions will unlock. This one's a weird one. Oh, a chance to lose stamina after every encounter. That's brutal. You stand in the middle of a field, frozen in terror. A rip in our reality shows the horrible future of our planet. Seeing the familiar figure looking back at you, you can't help but wonder if it's our world that's just an illusion. You know what that reminds me of? I'm gonna spoil I Am a Hero. It's a manga. It's called I Am a Hero. Already off the bat, going in, it's a zombie manga. So that's not a spoiler. But it goes some wacky places that I find fascinating, but I hate. I hate when... How do I describe this? I always call it a flesh nexus. I hate things like Claret Hollows, where like the walls and the buildings and shit are made out of flesh and are alive around me. I hate shit like that. But I Am a Hero shows you sneak peeks of what's happening at the other side of the world while the story's following Hero or whatever his name is. And you see buildings like that, spiral buildings made out of flesh and bone, and weird shit just everywhere. It doesn't even apply back to the story again later, although I didn't read the ending, so maybe it does, but it didn't by the time I stopped reading. So, I don't like this. That's what I'm thinking of immediately. Let's go in! You and the figure get close to the portal, ready to swap places. Where are you? Lost in time and space, you drift in nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. The temperature abruptly drops, and you shudder in the icy cold. You find yourself in the middle of a snowy wasteland. A sudden gust flings you to your knees. You inhale deeply, feeling your chest tighten and ache. Your fingers and ears are already numb and freezing. You'll have to move. Let's go to the pyramid. The frozen guard corpses standing on eternal guard duty find you worthy. The usurper king kindly decides to share his forbidden knowledge with you. -3 reason, but plus 30 EXP. Hell yeah, thanks! Can I level up yet? No. Explore the weird village or enjoy the festival. It's a free action. There's still some time before the festival starts. The locals are seemingly busy setting up stands and decorating the place. A few stands are already open, but you can't shake off the feeling something is wrong. It's getting late. Hi! Oh, you can't make this one bark. Check the debuff from the injury? Sure. I have a lot of them. Wow. Oh, frostbite. -2 strength. That's fine. Badly bleeding. Chance of losing 1 stamina with each investigation. Yikes. -1 stamina each investigation. Ah! -1 dex. Ah! -1 reason every enemy encounter. I'm gonna rip open a portal into the void next time I'm in danger. Let's see. +1 luck. Cook in and eat it for a small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. Huh. It's also an equipment. Ritual Mask Pumpkin. For spiritual actions, I can buy one thing. +1 stamina. But I lose the flashlight. What's the flashlight giving me again? It's giving me 1 perception. Oh, what gave me such a hit to my perception? Damn, bro, my perception was like 9 earlier, or 8, I think. Yikes. Oh, man. Do you think this one's unique to this event? Because they have a weird festival here where they kill everybody. And then, like, there's a giant pit somewhere, and you can see an eldritch god's eyes poking out of it. And then you pass out. That's the ending I usually get. This is a slot C. This will get rid of the plush toy. I wonder if I need this mask. I'm gonna buy it. The festival grounds aren't open for visitors. Maybe you should check it out. We're gonna equip this. Alright, I'll hold on to the flashlight for now. Well, check out the festivities, I guess. As you walk through the village, crops waver in the breeze, following your every movement. Uh-oh, something's stalking you. Today's goal, learn about the festival itself. A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window and look outside. You can't see anything and get ready to go back to bed when suddenly the moon comes from behind the thick clouds. 3 hooded figures are standing at the forest's edge. One by one, they light their torches and disappear behind the trees. Who are they? A weird sound wakes you up. You step closer to the window, look out. You can't see anything. Get ready to go back to bed. Okay, yeah. What was that about? They all wore strange masks. Should you follow them into the forest or try to find information about the festival? We're gonna follow them. The weird sounds coming from the forest keep you up at night. What could it all mean? Hey guys, I have a mask too! Fuck, there's an encounter. You follow the faint sound to a telephone line pole. The moment you notice Giant Harry, what? Ew. Tatoru. It does Doom. You know what? I'm fine with that, bro. That's not my health. I care about a little Doom. Damn, look at all those hits. Beautiful. Did I still take damage? I thought it said +1 Doom. Either way, this should kill. The weird sounds coming from the forest keep you up at night. What could it all mean? Looks like a snoy? What is a snoy, man? A parasitic organism burrows under the bark, undulating slowly. Cut it open! You cut open the tree and quench your thirst with the dark red sap. Fucking delicious! +3 stamina. Something is watching you from behind the trees. Well, come out and fight me, bitch! I got a knife. You have a feeling that you're being watched, and when you when you hear a branch snapping, you quickly turn around. There is someone standing in the trees just a few meters away. If I had Kyoko, we could do something. What do you want? What do you want? The decomposing skin and vacant stare can only mean one thing. It's a corpse someone has propped up. The idea that someone could do it so close to you and so quietly makes you shudder. Going back to the inn, you overhear two masked villagers. They're talking about something awakening at the next dawn. You wonder what's up with that. It's not safe here. You wonder what's up with that. You decide to block the entrance of your room with a nightstand. The festival's ending tomorrow and you can't be too careful. Spoken like a Razor Gang member. Well, I do have a Glasgow smile, alright? I think I'm fine, he said. The corpse? Nice, okay. Villagers seem to follow your every step here. Can I heal here? The inn's room is dusty, like it hasn't seen any visitors in years. You wonder if anyone cleaned it since the last festival 27 years ago. There's a folder of available activities lying on the table. Nonsense sounds good. Plus 2 stamina. Well, let's go find out. Alright. Eldritch God, I'll stab it with my knife. All the same. You discover an old campsite located on the edge of a small clearing. The tent has been knocked down, and the food and utensils have been scattered everywhere. Search the tent. Luck check failure. -2 stamina. The sleeping bag has been torn to shreds. The amount of gore inside leaves no doubt about what happened to the owner. A bear attack, I guess? Why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Is that blood? Where is everybody? This happens every time. I don't know how to get a better ending. A trail of blood and sickly smelling sludge leads to the outskirts of the village. Somewhere in the dark forest, there's an answer waiting for you. 4 actions till sunrise. Explore the forest. Ah! Why'd I take -2 stamina? Ow! Takahashi, you hear a chipper voice shout during a jog around the area in the desolate forest full of cultists, yes. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates. Ah! Thank you for the follow? That kind of scared me. You turn your head to see another one of your teammates in casual clothes, smiling, blissfully unaware of everything going on. What's up, Captain? Come jog with me. After a bit of playful coaxing, you convince her to join you for another lap or two. The -1 stamina. Ah! Ah! The extra competition motivates you to push yourself harder. You wrap up your workout tired but satisfied with yourself. Resolve this event. I need to cast the spell like right now. What's the SpongeBob voice line? Hello there, General Dow. What's the SpongeBob line where it's like, every night I break my bones and my heart gives out, and I have so many things wrong with me right now. Give me the injury. Exposed ribs? -20 max stamina. Well, at least I have a little bit of health. While exploring the factory, you're caught by masked people you've seen. I'm wearing a mask too! I'm fine! After tying you up, they bring you to the cult leader. We knew you'd come, you hear a raspy voice. Your aunt's voice! Coming from behind the priest's weird mask. She signals towards the door behind her. Our master is waiting for a final blood sacrifice. Hello. I've got a knife. I've got a knife. This dumbass looking thing is your master? Am I dead? I'm holding my knife still. With a loud bang, the ancient horror disappears, and the high priest falls to the floor, grabbing their shoulder. The last thing you see before blacking out are beams of flashlights in the hand of a police officer, saving you from falling. Later that day, detectives interrogating you are confused when you tell them about the ritual, blood, and eldritch being. The village is abandoned, with no trace of blood anywhere. You were the only one seeing the ancient horror. Ending A. I've never gotten the other endings before. Gun magic! Oh, you're right. I could avoided. Dude, I need money. I think I'm gonna sell some EXP for money, and then I'm gonna buy some healing supplies. Or try to cure some of my fucking things. Oh, you couldn't catch the leader of the cult to interrogate them. The people are safe. What do you mean you couldn't catch them? The police officer shot him in the shoulder. You telling me they let him go? Should have shot him in the head, if you ask me, with that gun magic. That's enough for a level up, though. Shit. You board the old bus, wondering what would happen if you didn't stop the ritual in time. Roads leading out of town are closed by police. You'll have to find a new way out. Investigating places outside the city, village, mansion, and forest costs 1% more doom. That's fine. Alright, I need a heal. Please give me stamina. Stamina? I do have enough for a level up, and maybe I can sell some of my knowledge. What do we got? +1 perception, you've got an eye for arts and talent. And details, sorry. Improved resting at home, son of a bitch. Damn. Faster offensive actions, sure. We'll do that, and I would love to get a stat up, but I would love to see double digits in dexterity. But I gotta heal that stamina, bro. Oh, yeah, I guess it is nighttime, huh? Wonder how the neighbors doing. Same as always. They still there? Oh, hi. Wonder what that was about. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did they remove this reference? I think they removed this reference. Apparently, for a while there was a Steam achievement. You know the Awoo song? The one with, oh, who is it? What's the Toho character? The dog with the sword and shield? Momiji? The Awoo video with Momiji? If you typed in 56709 in this game, you would get a Steam achievement, but I think they removed it at some point. A minor earthquake in the seaside region has revealed an entrance to a partially flooded cavern system. Local scientists believe some of the corridors could be man-made. Whoa. Interesting. Not that that has anything to do with me. Neighbor? Neighbor? Howdy, neighbor. Alright. Okay. Are we done? Or do I have a final one now? I think that's the final one. Is it time for the lighthouse? The ominous lighthouse has been closed down for longer than you can remember. Can I enter now? Yes, I can. Am I still allowed to explore town? Someone should really do something about that thing in there. Custom mysteries. Oh yeah, there's a workshop, by the way. I saw there's a Vine Sauce pack. Maybe I'll play with that come October. What if you avoid the last event? I'm not sure it'll let me, but I'm tempted to try. The search for a missing person continues in the forest surrounding Shiokawa. If you have any information, please contact the police department. Well, Shiokawa was where those students all jumped in front of a train. Alright. I don't think I can. Was do or die? Hopefully not die. You finally made it inside the cursed lighthouse. Your gut is telling you that two things. That whoever or whatever is behind the weird events must be on the highest floor of this place, and that you should run away from this place as fast as you can. You're afraid there won't be any way back once you start climbing these stairs. Oh, rest a bit? Absolutely. I'll rest a bit again. I'll rest a bit again. Nice. That's surprisingly kind of them. I didn't have all that much Doom in this run. Normally by now you'd have like 70, 80 Doom. 100% Doom, it's a guaranteed game over. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by darkness. A thick black cloud is obscuring your vision, and you can swear something is waiting for you inside of it. I have a flashlight, baby! The light source seems to somehow repel the darkness and continue to climb the staircase safe. Nice. What was the pumpkin mask doing for me? I can eat it too, right? Small chance of ignoring reason loss in combat. I'm gonna eat it. I think that gave me a stamina. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped by a metal gate. The tiny page nailed to the gate explains that opening the gate will require you to grab 2 metal rods, using your own body as a natural conductor. You will power up the gate. Not enough knowledge. You grab the rods, electricity flowing through your body and burning the nerve endings. The pain is almost unbearable, but with a buzz, the gate opens. Oof. Oh yeah, you're still here with me, Student F. What do you have to say about all this, Student F? Did you hear that? Never mind. Thank you. You're stopped by a girl wearing a dirty black school uniform. I'm sorry, but I can't let you go any further, she says, reaching for her bag. It's too late, anyway. You instinctively take a step back when you notice the knife in her hand. You have to think fast. Not enough charisma. You try to talk to her into allowing you to pass, but suddenly she raises the knife and stares and slices right across her own throat. I wonder if this is an ally if you have enough charisma. I know there's one character whose main stat is charisma. She raises the knife and slices right across her own throat, nearly decapitating herself. You carefully step over the body. Following the winding staircase, you're stopped... Wait a minute. Someone has been taking photos focused on you. The photos include the enemies you fought. There's something wrong, but you can't precisely say what. Select the second enemy you fought this run. Not the bloated teacher. Was it Mr. Pachinko? Or was it Mad Janitor? Or was it Time Warper? I think it was Mad Janitor. Yeah, okay. You rip the photo. Underneath it is a tiny button. You press it and the gate opens. Damn, bro, I have seen better days. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. The cable that should be powering it is currently disconnected. The power box itself is covered in a weird moist goo. Just inhaling the fumes makes your eyes twitch and water, but to power the gate, you'll need to disconnect the faulty plug. What if I void? Lost in time and space, you drift into nothingness until something pulls you towards the light. I've never seen this one before. Deserted temples overlook the giant corpses of the forgotten beasts. With no priest to harvest it, their blood is slowly flooding the valley. Submerge yourself in the sacred blood! Fuck! You take a dip into the pool of blood. The crimson liquid burns your skin through your clothes. Besides the boiling blood, something else rushes into your ear canals. The voices of countless scholars revealing forbidden secrets. Ouch. I might have to book of Gore again. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect to the door to a hole out. Following the winding staircase, you find a metal gate that blocks your way. It's locked, but you notice an electrical cable. It seems to connect the door to a hole inside the central pillar. There's a switch inside. You have to risk getting cut by numerous glass shards and knives. Book of Gore. I'm gonna have every disease known to man. You managed to locate the door switch while avoiding the knives and sharp shards. Okay. I did that because I was worried I would die on that check. The dark clouds swirl around the lighthouse. My ribs are cracked and exposed. I have a glass glow smile. I have bags under my eyes. I'm covered in my own blood. But we're here. Did you arrive too late? Nay! Get the fuck out of here! As the unnatural fog slowly lifts, you are relieved and collapse on the floor. The next day, everything feels like a bad dream. You managed to stop the ritual awakening of the eldritch old god, but what's done is done. It will stir in its slumber again and again until the stars are right once more. Congratulations, you're safe for now. I think this is the character with the high charisma, by the way. I'm not implying anything with that. Or am I? Alright, nice. Congratulations, you survived. Nice. Damn, that was a long run. You mentioned saw 4 mysteries plaguing this town. You saw 7 new events. 7 new events, really. You encountered 9 new enemies. Wow. And unlocked 1 new achievement. Cool. Why is it my death photo? I survived, damn it. Alright, we won the run. Much to my surprise. What's the mod page like? No custom events found. You can down a free pack containing... Sorry, I dropped my pillow. There we go. I wonder if I could have avoided breaking the stone tablet, whatever that old god was. Made by World of Horror community and modding instructions here. The fact that there's modding instructions is kind of fascinating. That's going to do it for World of Horror, though. I will spin the wheel one last time. If you're new here, this is Roguelike Roulette. You see, I got this wheel here. We spin the wheel and we play the roguelike we land on. I do have World of Horror on here. I forgot that I still had the wheel open. Alright, we're going to do one more run tonight. I should maybe left the game open so we would have had some music here. Whoops. I haven't programmed in music on this one yet. I haven't messed with Godot in like 4 or 5 months now. Alright, what do we got? The last one is World of Horror, but we just did World of Horror, so I'm going to reroll. We don't tend to do things back to back here. I know it said Kingsway, but I hadn't programmed it in to say World of Horror yet. Because it used to have Kingsway on there. Slay the Spire. Respect the wheel? Then I'll use my own point. I'm not keeping track of my points anymore, actually. Slay the Spire sounds kind of fun. What if I paid for my own reroll? I mean, we already landed on Slay the Spire, but we'll stick with Slay the Spire. I'm not very good at it, is the problem. I was kind of hoping for 30 or Isaac, but, you know, we'll respect the wheel. Alright, give me just a second, and I'll boot up. I hope I have it installed. I better. Slay the I don't have Slay the Spire installed. Let me see how long it'll take to download right now, and hopefully it won't kill my internet. It hasn't moved past 1% yet. For some reason, it's stopping the download. Okay, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to count that as a reroll. I did not realize I did not have Slay the Spire installed at the moment. So we're gonna do one more wheel spin. We'll count World of Horror and Slay the Spire as rerolls. My bad. A big chunk of the wheel we're gonna count as a reroll. It's very ghetto, by the way. I can't, we landed on a reroll. Nice. I can't cheese it. There's no way to game the system. I could show you the code, but Janko will... He hates looking at code. I get it. It's his job. Alright. Oh my goodness. 30XX! Sure. I haven't played this yet on the keyboard. I want to say I repaired, but I basically just cleaned up an old keyboard and it started working again. Alright, I think this is a window capture. We'll see. Sorry, I didn't realize I didn't have Slay the Spire installed. We'll go with 30XX. I haven't played this since April, apparently. I'll put up a BRB while the game loads. Alright, let me pay out the believers. There was 3K on me winning. And guess what? We did win! So believers, enjoy the channel points. If you're new here, you can bet if we win or lose the run. Basically, and we spin the wheel to see what roguelike we land on. When did I get bits from Raruku? Damn, thanks, man. I don't remember seeing those. Thank you very much. I don't get notifications on the restream chat, but I have to look at that if I want to keep an eye out for YouTube comments as well, so I feel like I missed out on some Twitch things. That's some of my art, by the way. If you save up and win enough channel points, I could do a drawing for you. In fact, I feel like doing one of those art streams sometime soon, maybe even a week from now? We'll see. Okay, is this a game capture or is this a window capture? 30XX. It looks like it's a window capture. I probably have it on borderless window. Still taking a while. I think I'm gonna play Ace. Or not Ace. I think I'm gonna play Sigma. I haven't played him in a while. Let me change the category while the game's loading. I got all the time in the world, apparently. That was it for World of Horror. We landed on 30XX. Technically, we landed on World of Horror again, but I don't like doing the same game back to back. 30XX. This is another roguelike. This is Mega Man X style gameplay with procedural generation. This will be the last one that we run tonight. And once it's done loading, I'm gonna close the wheel. That'll probably free up some resources. It's feeling like it's frozen, I'm not gonna lie to you. There we go. Okay. I've not played this in a hot minute. I do like this keyboard, though. This is a very expensive keyboard, man. I wanted this thing to last me years. Oh, yeah! Last time I played this with Chwalakai, we unlocked this skin. I forget what we needed for this skin. But it gives you, like, that 8-bit aesthetic. Like, or 16-bit. I think it's 8-bit, actually. For each of the characters. I don't remember if it counts the, Okay, yeah, it does it for the the hard mode characters as well. Look at this man's jump, by the way. If you don't recognize him, he's the training dummy. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna Delta, but we're not gonna Dolto. We're gonna do regular Delta. Alright, what's in your shop, ma'am? I already bought everything, apparently. You know what? Those are all really good items, so sure. I am on Entropy... I'm on Entropy 11 going into 12. I climb the Entropy ladder every time I can. So I'm just going to go over all of my negative modifiers, by the way. Healing is halved. You can't change cores mid-stage. There's a timer. I get poisoned until death if I don't finish the stage in time. Enemies are faster. This is maxed out, so they're super faster. Enemies die and drop a pink crystal at you on death. Stage generation +2. So every stage is actually 2 stages harder. Later levels won't offer power rewards. I honestly don't really care about this one at all. In fact, I don't care about powers whatsoever. So maybe I should do that instead. I'll save that one for later, I guess. And that's it. So those are all negative modifiers. You beat the game with 11 negative modifiers, and then you beat the game with 12. 13, 14, all the way up to 20, and that's how you get the final skin. Alright, I am going to start the timer now. Anyone watching, you can bet if we're going to win or lose this run starting now. I've not played Delta in a while, and I have a lot of negative modifiers stacked against me here, so... Vote with discretion. Hello, fellow me. I look cooler. Take a stupid risk, it'll be fun. I have to choose one of these, apparently. Cores can't be used this level for Vagrant Buster. Enemies have double health for defending thing. Or Hazards deal. I'll take this one. I don't have cores, bro. And they're gonna give me a core just for doing that. I mean, I'm probably gonna get a core here. Tonbokiri sucks. Remnant of Determination ain't that good. I'll take the Zookeeper's Command, but it won't be active this run. Does this keep the charge level on my sword? I forget. Ah, shit. Token, nice. Delta's kind of weird. He's like a weird hybrid of Nina and Ace. I think if you get 3 slashes in, it charges up your next sword slash. If you get 3 slashes in, it charges up your next charge shot. You can't charge them manually. That's actually pretty good. There's an enemy stuck under that elevator. I'm gonna leave him there. Again, I need to keep an eye out for those pink crystals. I hope the audio levels are fine. Here's the quote-unquote mini-boss segment of this stage. You just gotta survive this challenge and then kill the thing at the end. Core Points is nice, but Ven Smasher is amazing. Looks like you can charge up your next charge shot on... Yep. Leave it to me. Alright, thank you. I'm gonna reroll that. Sure! Enemies drop more health, and 5 more max health. Badass. Gotta do this without taking damage if I want the gold prize. Easier said than done, generally. And wait for this thing to fire again. Alright, we're taking this slow and steady. It's probably the end. We're barely on stage 1. Useless garbage is nice, but I'll take... Attack powers kill 1 health, or restore 1 health. Or attack kills restore 1 health. Oh, my crown! I do more damage while I have this crown, but every time I get knocked back, I drop it. Ah! And if it falls off the map, well, then I lose it forever. Not ideal. Bro, there's so many of them. You know, I forgot that you were supposed to stack up things to get a buff on Delta. I think it restores energy. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. And gives you some kind of buff. I forget. It probably says it on the title screen. Or not title screen. Can I see info on Delta here? I think you can. I don't know what button, though. That's fine. Alright, should be near the end of the stage. Give me that token. No! My crown! No! It wasn't worth it. My poor crown. Also, I realized I don't have my chat on my screen. Son of a bitch. I just lost, like, +2 attack and power damage. I just saw a bird yeet itself off the map. And you know what? Good fucking riddance. I do have Ven Smasher, but not a lot of money. I'll get like 2. I was hoping for some lucky Ven Smash there, but no. Uh-oh. I think I can make it back. Yeah. Oh! Ah! Wait, I'm fine? Is there loot back there? It's a roguelike, so you're definitely gonna want your loot. Oh, I see now. Ah! How dare you! There's a small chest. It's $2 more than I had earlier, so you know what? I'll take it. Alright, boss time. His cape looks kind of badass, actually. I don't need the healing. Alright, Hood Omega. Not exactly my definition of a fun fight. Chase him while dodging the really annoying rain shots. I don't get the flawless bonus anymore. Brutal. Oh god. Ah, lame. I ate all that damage for no good reason. Okay. I have 3 cores now, surprisingly. Sure, I guess. That's not exactly my ideal power here. What is that? S and O? That's weird. Sure, I guess. Could hit things above me. Zen Primus, may as well get this out of the way now. Once again, you can bet if I'm going to win or lose this run, by the way. I don't want to do any of these, bro. Fuck off. Enemies deal more damage, the boss has double health, or, well, I mean, that is half of that. That's really annoying, though. Okay, this one sucks. You're forced to actually take a challenge from this guy sometimes. Sure, I guess. I guess. Okay, enemies respawn shortly after death. Which is annoying, because they will continue to drop crystals on death, too. I think there was a health down there. Or not a health chest. Yeah, I'll take that. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Enemies drop more health. What more could I ask for? Oh, right, I forgot that the bats aren't attacking me because I have a reflap. They don't deal contact damage, but they do still drop a pink crystal on death, so... they're not exactly my friends. Am I not able to use my sword at full corruption? That would suck, dude. It's immune. It's understandable, I guess. There we go. I love that mini-boss because you can just straight up cheese it. Do I feel bad about that? Not at all. Ah, crap. Turned the corner and was shocking. This is where you would normally fight the mini-boss after running away from it. Sure. X-Cal's good. I can't stay in one place too long because the enemies are going to respawn on me. Based on where they last, or where they were when they died, I'm pretty sure. Oh, homing shots? Nah, I'm not even fucking with those guys. I should just ignore the bats, actually, because they don't even hurt me. Yeah, they're friends. Yep. Ah, you bitch. Had to be homing. I'm tempted to check if there is an item over here. Is it worth it? Maybe not. No, it's not. That's where I came from, you donkey. That's something Gordon Ramsay would call people, right? Money. Not worth it, actually. Being honest with you. Oh, that's scary. And it respawns. And I can't grapple onto that wall! What hit me? Honest to God, what hit me? Does the bat leave a fire on the ground? Ah, nah. There's gotta be loot out here, right? I'm glad I came back. I'm glad I came back. I'm glad I came back. Holy shit, dude. Wait, I'm a moron. I never equipped my other cores. No wonder I haven't been healing. Alright. This is scary, but... what if I just didn't? Let's not say we did. Ah! I lost another life. Just get in the door. Alright, this guy. Eek. It's the Chill Penguin attack. There we go. Resonant legs. I now have 2 air dashes. Hell yeah. Definitely worth. I have no health, and I'm probably gonna die to the Zen Primus. Fight! Maybe there'll be a health shop in here. Also, your boy needs some movement speed here. What do you want? You want my X-Cal for a resonant chest piece? No, really? Oh, resonant chest piece would have been amazing. But even if I gave her my X-Cal, I wouldn't have enough. Brutal. Holy shit, Draco Pit legs. Reroll. Reroll. Wait, no, I could be scrapping these, right? I love glass cannon, don't get me wrong, but if I do this and this, I get resonant chest piece, right? Yeah. Wow. All my chest pieces are now further enhanced. Although I don't have any chest pieces equipped right now. I will have 2 after this stage. Damn, dude, it's my lucky day. I'll just take some scrap. Okay, I finally used up one of the tokens. Yes! I wanted movement speed! One more freebie with some health. Hell yeah. Money, money, money. Okay, I finally used up my final token. Alright, bro. Hell yeah! That was a lucky-ass shop. You could scrap for more core points. Oh, you're right. I forgot that she sells core points. I'm a dummy. We're already at this phase. Ah, shit. My double jump kind of screwed me over there. I'm gonna be really... I forgot about the rising fires. Whew. No flawless bonus, but I'll take what I can get, man. Sure. What's the input for this? W and N. That's kind of weird. I keep forgetting that I even have this power. S and O. This is not S-A-O. Am I right, gamers? Alright, give me everything I can equip. I'm 1 off. I don't need the air dashes. I'd rather have the repros acting as 1 stage higher. That's skipping to the end. Yeah, I'm not ready for that at all. I feel like I might get more health here. I don't know, maybe that's delusional. He better not be here. Okay, good. Delta's not here. Oh! Him! Ah, shit, my money. Ow. Okay, I got some money out of that. I took a lot of damage, but... Intensifier. Charge attacks deal 20% more damage. I'll take it. I'm gonna double check that there wasn't... Like... Actually, never mind. I think when Loot Omega spawns, that rare enemy right there, I think it's just a generic path with some spikes. I don't think other side things can spawn, like maybe chests or heals. So, since I have that yellow helmet on, the bats are not only not hostile, they'll now attack for me. I think when they die like that, they won't drop items, but I think they will, or they also won't drop a pink crystal, so kind of works out for me. There's a dead cat. Not the item from the Binding of Isaac. An item from my previous run, apparently. Previous failed run. Absolutely. Yellow chest plate. Hell yeah, dude. I'm thinking about doing an extra card on CL stream tomorrow, by the way. Earlier in the day. Ah, come on. I still got hit. Brutal. Defeating bosses gives 1 scrap, ain't bad. I'm barely, what, 2 bosses in right now? There's not a lot of laboratory items I would take. Boost all your abilities, stay healthy, friend. Health and energy from pickups are increased. Picking up health costs 2 nuts. No. I'm gonna say no to that. I will do this, though. Oh, yes, spawn all the bats, please. Please spawn all the bats. Oof. Bastard. Bastard. Okay. Oh! There's a summoner. I hate those dudes. We hate summoners here on this channel. Toy beam. Who would use this? Or why would anyone use this? I don't like beams. Bandamite's just pretty fucking solid. I want to do a 20XX stream one of these days, the previous game. It's way rougher around the edges, but I like it. I like it a lot. I might even like it more than this one, but I've already played so much of it and done almost everything, so. Hey, a token. Hey, a glory's zone. Break the targets. Is this a time-based one or play safe? Play safe. Okay, that's not that bad then. I think I won't get hit so long as I'm lined up with the targets, right? That was easy peasy. Dracopin Helm. That's 3/4 of the Dracopin set. Yeah. I don't have the core points for it right now. I would if I had taken Janko's advice and bought in the core points earlier. Unfortunately, I did not. Hey, a shop. Well, guess who has a decent chunk of change? Free armor at the start of every stage is badass, especially at that price. More attack power is nice, and I'll save the rest of my money. Although I will burn 3 on here. I've only spent 1 so far. Okay, I spent 3. 1 more. 1 more, damn it. Okay, good enough. I was hoping to break the machine to get a max health upgrade, but my nut-saving string wire is not working that well. It gives you a chance of using a shop for free, or a machine for free. Wake up! Thank you. Ah! You got me. My flawless bonus! How dare you? Give me the Dracopin Helm. I don't know what to give up. I'll take the money. Let's get Legacy out of the way, because I do have a leg upgrade. I do not like doing this stage without a leg upgrade. It looks like Cyber Peacock stage. I think I say that every single fucking time I come here. But it just really does look like Cyber Peacock stage. From Mega Man X4. He's dead. I missed out on some money, but I'm very lucky finding him again. Amplifies the effect of future prototype blessings. What if I reroll? Core points! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. What's the power? W and N. Yeah. Oh. It's down and O and W and N. Let's see if there's anything down here. Whole lot of nothing. Something about this also reminds me of like FF7 for some reason. Play it safe. This looks like it sucks. If you didn't have a triple jump. Gonna wait out this one. Yeah. Can you lasers move any slower, man? Got it. I mean, I do have the Oxjack legs already. Defeating multiple enemies with the same attack heals you. Whoa. If I could get Thanatos, that would be amazing. But I think I'm more likely to finish the Vagrant set, so sure. Sure, I guess? I'm not really using my powers, but I might now. What do you want? You're haunted this level for that much. Resonant Helmet. Enemies deal more damage. I'll take this and this. Alright, let's go. Hell yeah! Resonant Helmet. And 40 more max HP. Yeah, love to see it. Hello, Snake Man. Ow. Ah, shit. Oh, what a dodge. My basic attack damage is pretty nice. Aerial Juggler. Gain 10% damage for every second you're airborne, up to 50%. Resets when grounded or wall sliding. That would be amazing if I find Thanatos. So I'm going to pick it up just in case. Hitting a new enemy grants 10% damage for 3 seconds. I don't like Into the Fray. Reroll. Sure! Hell yeah, man. My basic attack damage is +8 right now. Power damage is +4. Not that power damage matters all that much. Is this play Swift? No, this is Be Swift. These damn bouncy balls out of here. Oh, there's a snake. These guys are pretty annoying. Not if he flies into my tornado, though. Okay, I was able to get gold. Lara. Lame, bro. I was hoping for Thanatos. Is it better than the regular sword? Sure. Now I have a hammer instead. Took a bit of damage there, but I killed those snakes way faster than I would have normally. Looks like we have a challenge up here, but it's just for a damn healing machine. Which I might. Why not? Hey, that's what I wanted to see. Could have also scrapped it, but I'll take the max health. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Scrap lady. Well, I do have 4 scrap. Let's see what shop has first. Nothing too interesting. What do you have? You want my reflap? Probably not gonna happen. I could get core points. And I'm gonna. Ah, I used up my token immediately. That sucks. A lot of movement speed, though. I'm gonna re-roll this. Glorious defense. While glorious, killing enemies grants invuln frames. Sure. Glorious is his self-buff. It doesn't really last all that long, though. Sure. Less power damage, but more attack damage. I think that's all I can really give, yeah. I'm not giving a brief flap. All the bat enemies are friendly now. And fight for me. Already on this phase. Wow, I killed him before the phase change even happened. Damn, I'm fast. Your projectiles bounce off walls once, or 10 money. Do I want that? It sounds kind of fun. Alright, sure. You can't awaken the hammer, right? Yeah, I don't think you can as this guy. Alright. They changed this boss fight, and it sucks now. It always kind of sucked, but it sucks a little more now. Nothing up here? Nope. Oh, hello, bat. It's a lot of elite shield guys. Is Elite Beat Agents any good? I know it's like a DS rhythm game that I don't think they've unearthed since the DS. I like one song from it, but I don't know anything else. And I don't even know if that song's in the American version. Because I think it was like heavily westernized for NA. Go get them, my swarm of bats! I don't even have to lift a finger. Ow. Yes, it is. Well, maybe that'll be a stream one of these days. I'm not giving you my Ven Smasher. Armor Tat's chest or Armor Torts? Oh, I forgot to equip my stuff again. Damn. Blue chest piece is a good one. Ah, still got hit. Lame. My damage is kind of fantastic. I feel like there might have been an item back here. Okay, I was wrong. No harm backtracking. I think there's 2 Elite Beat Agent games. I also want to do Rhythm Heaven, like all of them, eventually. But I need to figure out how to make the... Rhythm games on emulators can sometimes be kind of, like, off-sync, because, you know, it's not a perfect one-to-one emulation. Even the best emulators aren't, like, a complete one-to-one. Oh, give me all those bats. Give me all those bats. Nice. Anyway, there's, for rhythm games, emulating tends to have some issues. The Project Diva Extend, 1.5 Extend on PSP, it runs okay, but the buttons don't... there's a strange delay. Defeating 10 foes grants 25% attack damage. Sure. I'm gonna go back for all that loot. Maybe it's not worth it. Nah, it was worth it. Good enough. So I'm sure there's probably guides out there somewhere on how to fix that kind of thing. Core points, that's kind of weak, but I mean, I have so many cores, I'll take them. Ow. I want to see more repros, because I have yellow chest piece. So for every repo I have a 3% stacking chance to not take damage, to just negate damage. Which is kind of nice. Hey, that's another resonance piece. I'm only missing the resonance buster, actually. So I hope this is the resonant buster. My damage is kind of bonkers. And the bats are definitely helping too. Like a fucking vampire, dude. I'm just sending waves of bats at people. Why is that a thing, by the way? Why can vampires turn into bats? Ow. I don't get it. That's Resonance Buster. Let's fucking go. How did that hit me? Alright. And you said Lara was lame. You know what? You're right. Well, I just really wanted Thanatos. I wanted just spin to win, you know? Floaty midair, like, you know Zero's Zero's spin jump attack in Mega Man X? It's that. That's what the Thanatos weapon is, and I love it. And it would be really fun because, remember, the longer I stay in the air, the more damage, the more stacking damage I get. The first 3 hits you receive don't count. Further hits hurt twice as much, resets between levels. Nah. Wait, what was it? Minus 10 max HP and plus 30 energy after every level. No, thank you. I don't need energy. I do have powers, but I'm not really using them. Alright, I rescind my Lara being lame comment. Alright. With the resonance set, Delta kind of looks like Slash Beast from Mega Man X4. And, you know, I'm all for it, honestly. It's pretty cool. I'll reroll this. Excal for 17? Sure. I can't afford this anymore. I think I'm good. I'll take a little bit of health. Ah, man. I was hoping that would blow up into a max health upgrade. Maybe reroll it into something better. Lethal Tempo. Doomsday Reckoner. Yeah, this is the new fight. It sucks. I forgot they explode sometimes. That wasn't so bad. My damage is kind of just insane. Two random repros, hell yeah! Reflap is even stronger, that's a little unfortunate, and Tiny Flame Spewer. Could have been better. Let me make sure I equip whatever I want here. Pink Helm would be awesome. And save some core points for later, sure. Let's get Experiment 9 out of the way. I already don't like underwater stages. This one's not all that scary, though. There's no, like, scary sea creatures in there. Sea robots. Was the music different? The music feels a little different. That yellowfish was fast, bro. What the hell? Gotta hit a switch. Ow. So there's kind of a great synergy going on here with my core pieces. Vagrant chest piece makes it so that when you heal or take damage, your health changes at all, basically, healing or hurting. Well, I've never seen this guy affected by gravity before. I've never seen him on the ground before either. Whoa. Cool. He's dead though. And Dracopint chest piece makes it so that every time I kill an enemy, I healed for 2 HP. It's normally 1, but I have the resonant chest piece, which makes them better. Anyway, so every time I kill an enemy, it does a wave that destroys their bullets. So if I kill an enemy with melee, I don't have to worry about the pink crystal, because it gets deleted. It's honestly fantastic. 60 armor. Is that worth a reroll? It's my last reroll. I'll take it, I guess. It's a little disappointing, though. This is bizarre. What is happening? Got anything up here? Ah! Oh, there's a glory zone. It's Be Swift? Alright. Just gonna jump over everything then. There we go. Sure. Armor scoop is kind of badass. Free me. Bro. Ah! What? Dude, this stage is massive. Ah! Honest to God, I didn't even parse that as a wall. Or as a spike wall. Alright, definitely could have gone worse. Definitely could have gone worse. What do we got? Money equals power, but I don't even I don't even have enough to afford it. That's fine. I'll take glass cannon. Alright. I love this thing's design so much. It looks so fucking cool. That being said, the artwork for it is really lame. I don't think that's a good pose. I don't think that's a good pose at all. Its default standing pose looks way cooler. Oops. I couldn't even tell it hit me there. I think I did the Mark of the Beast just now. I may have to go to church after this. No rewards at all? Wow. That must be one of the negative modifiers. Personally, I like to save Absolution for last. I think his fight and his stage are the coolest. This is a power thing one. Gain 1 power strength for every 20 bonus max energy. It doesn't say this, but you also get negative power for any negative max energy you have. It's worth 3 scrap. Maybe we'll find the scrap lady one more time. There might be some items I'm missing out over here. Yes, I was missing out on Glory Zone. Is the play it safe? Someone on my friends list keeps opening up auto chest and makes me want to do it too. Yes, is the play it safe? Truthfully, I hate the bounce pads in this stage. They're just kind of awkward. Am I not supposed to hold the direction? Am I supposed to hold the direction? I don't know. I don't get it. Feels like it's different every time I'm on a bounce pad. I already have chest piece. I don't have red chest piece though. Makes a shield every time you dash, which is pretty good. I don't know if it makes a shield in the air. I would assume it probably would. Hell yeah. Defeat multiple enemies with the same attack heals you. 4 scrap is a lot. Sure. I'm really banking on us finding another scrap lady. Hi. That's kind of lame. Sure. How many blue pieces am I missing? Buster and legs. I think I'll take this. And if I can afford it, sure. Oh, it's a play safe. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't feel safe. Those green ones explode instantaneously, by the way. They're like the green canisters from Crash Bandicoot. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if they're referencing it with that. Did you see the bomb hell that dude was in? I did it! I took damage at the very end. High flight. When Glorious gain unlimited extra explosive jumps. That sounds badass. Ow. Ow. There might still be an item out here somewhere. Emphasis on might be. Nothing up there. Nah, nothing. Nice. Did I have more scrap? No, I didn't. I used all of it. Reroll? Ah, lame. I don't need more bonus energy. Lame. Lame. I should just scrap them both. Mecha Trump. I don't know. I feel like not on his artwork, but his regular sprite. I feel like he has Trump hair. Ah, I almost got him. Okay, this was a fantastic run damage-wise. No rewards, huh? What do I not need? I kind of want to keep everything that I have. Oh! Okay, nice. Okay, I still keep the, I have enough for the Oxjack chest piece, which gives me a shield when I dash. It'll even reflect projectiles since I have resonant chest piece. It's not really reflecting projectiles, it's making a shotgun shot every time you block a shot. You can't reflect like a nuke back at an enemy. It's still pretty good though. Surprised we haven't seen any loot yet. We'll expect something by now. I hope I didn't rush over it. A mini chest, I guess, or a medium chest. Oh yeah, you get invincible. You get not invincible. You get infinite jumps during that. That's a pretty cool upgrade. That's the kind of upgrade I would love to see earlier on. Compensate for a lack of a leg upgrade. Ow. They share a health bar. That's amazing. I can probably have every core I want now. I would love to finish a set, though, if I'm being honest. Break the targets. Let's play it safe, which is kind of unfair, because those guys are dying out there without me touching them. Oh, what? I didn't even see what hit me, bro. That's so lame. I think it was one of these guys dying. Brutal. Can I cheese this? No, there's spikes on the wall. Get it over here. Get me the fuck out of here, man. That's a finished blue set, actually. I just need to equip the legs. That'll really help for the moon, actually, and I'm gonna need it because I don't have a lot of health anymore. Health going down bad. I feel like I should check these cubby holes for loot. Armor, I'll take it. I'll take it. I would love a fountain somewhere up this mountain. Big chest, sure. I need a switch, though. Ow. Excal, fuck it. Even more fucking damage. Ow. Alright, boss time. One final shot. Oh my goodness, another one? I don't think I need that many core points. I'll have full blue set. I mean, it would help if I get other. I think this will suffice if I'm being honest with you. And then this. And if I can afford anything else, I'll take it. 29. I can't afford anything else. Damn. I know that feeling all too well. Do I have full resonance set? I forget. Ah, he actually got the void out. How can you not fight Absolution last, man? He's such a cool fight. Why the fuck did he turn green for a second? No rewards for me, I guess. What do you want? Do I have to pick one? I have to pick one? Fuck you, Delta. Taking damage costs 20 energy this level, that's fine. Sure, I guess. I forgot to equip the core. No, really? No, I'm so dumb. I wanted to finish that set for the moon. Damn, dude, I'm just going for it. I'm just gonna full send it. Falling into a pit hurts. Not exactly like hurts me damage-wise, but shoots me all the way back. You hate being indoors on this stage, because it just means it's going to be procedurally generated cock and ball torture. Alright, got the boss. Well, mid-boss, anyway. I lived longer than I was expecting. I'll take the HP. Sector base HP for money. Probably not wise. Probably not wise doing a lab either. Dude, I could breeze through I'm already breezing through it, but I'm eating so much damage. If I had the blue set, I would be taking almost none of this. You know what? Take my money. Armor drop? Thank you very much. Ah, gross. Gravity mechanics. Okay, made it. Oh, I could have been way worse. Way worse. Another one of these. What is that? Phoenix Feather. Adds and refills an auto tank charge. Damn, dude, I've never seen that before. That's awesome. I have 2 more lives, but they're not filled at all, I don't think. It's hard to have full health. I'll take Mobility Realizer. Nah. Ate my token. All my luck from earlier is gone. What a cool design. Kinda wasted on a bland character. I don't know, something about her art. I dig this. Maybe the claws. Why is there two of her? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Aw, man, there goes my flawless bonus. Okay, well, there went the flawless bonus anyway. Alright, that could have gone better. Oh, that was flawless. Badass. I didn't take damage, believe it or not. Some of that was yellow chest piece negating damage, but I mean, that felt pretty good. Flawless bonus. I forgot to equip it again! No! My blue set. Whatever, get me out of here. Feeling like a fish out of water. I will admit, Devotion's End might be a bit of a tricky fight, even with how busted I am. Am I already at Midgard? Damn! Yeah. You got more health than I remember, bud. Okay. Ate through quite a bit of my armor there. Did I full resonance set? Arm, leg, helm, chest. Yeah, I got full resonance set. Feels good, man. That definitely helped too, getting so many gauntlets in one run. And I think I got one of the pieces from the trader as well. There might be something I can afford in the shop. Unlikely, but maybe. My armor. I have all of this. You're not nice enough to let me equip things here, right? No. My blue set. And I'm missing... Oh, Pink Buster! But I don't have enough. Aw, man. Maybe we'll get it in the glory zones. I'll do the fountains first. Because they sometimes glitch out and just clear for you automatically. I don't know what does it, but I love to see it. Retro Fork. Armor Spreader. What else we got? None of these are doing anything for me. I'd rather take a ton of money, if I'm being honest. pink buster in here would be fantastic, but no. What pieces am I missing from yellow? Arms and leg. Oh, what am I missing from Vagrant? Just the leg. That's a full Vagrant set. Nice. You get wonky stats at full meter. I don't really understand it myself. Well, I finished one set at least. Oh, I could have finished Zookeeper set there too. Ah well. Spicy incense, I guess. I can afford this. I don't really want that. Alright. Can I equip the things now? No. Lame. My own fault. I kept forgetting. Hello, Nina and Ace from 20XX. Not the same characters. I don't fully get it myself. It's kind of cool. It's the only interesting thing I like about the story, if I'm being honest. I don't really like Alexia or Eleanor's characters. Nina rezzed just to die. Wait, no, she's still alive. She's not fighting back, though. Nina? Okay, she woke up. Didn't realize her teammate rezzed her. I love that the pose is in reference to Virus Zero and X5. Ah. I'm in a final boss fight. Ah! Ain't nobody got time for sneezing. Alright. GG. I still feel like there's something to do over there on the left. There's some of that stuff. I'm just gonna skip it. It's not exactly the hardest little segment, and it's always kind of the same, so they just let you skip it now. Alright, GG. That was Entropy 11, by the way, of 20. I'm getting up there, man. Spikes deal more damage, I guess. That's kind of scary, though. What do you got, old Nina? That's good, that's good, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright. I won. It was pretty rough at first, but after getting some good cores, and some good plays, you know. I got some flawless bonuses in there for not taking any damage. I kind of aced that run. Or delta that run, anyway. I did win the run. Nobody bet on us winning, though. Shucks. Alright. That's gonna do it for me. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. I might be back later or early tomorrow for some card on CL. And maybe Blender tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. I've been having trouble deciding what to stream lately. And all the things that I really want to stream, I need to finish some artwork first for. Which I could show off a sneak peek of something, but nah. I'll just post it to Twitter later. Alright, bye-bye. Lately, I like starting at 8 p.m., by the way. I feel like 7's a little too early. after the daylight savings time change, though. That's why. Oh, I don't think I have a thing for this. Anyway, bye. See you tomorrow. Maybe a card on sale later tonight too. We'll see. Actually, I keep forgetting to double check if anyone I know is live for rating. I always forget. I doubt Mega Man 36 is still alive. I'll check. I only want to see people I'm following. Salty Bed and Smite, yeah, no one's live. That's fine.